I did almost all the side quest and exploration I possibly could off screen. Let's go die. I killed the Devas. They all, the way it worked was that, like, I forget where the first, it was in a different order, but, like, one respawned instead as a side quest instead of the gray marker, which I'm sorry, I still maintain is stupid. I should not have had to fight them twice. But and I do feel bad because they were technically new quests that I'd never seen before, and they did have like dialogue. It wasn't voice actor or anything, but like they had stuff to say. But again, quite frankly, I'm annoyed that they made me fight them twice. They were I want to say they were slightly higher level. I think, I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. I slaughtered them. I beat their butts. They were not worth my time or y'all's time. You know who will be worth our time? Death. Oh shit, my cup's full. I'm not gonna be able to do the thing properly.
It seems you have brought my sword! Ignore me! Then the blade has reawakened as well. I shall reward you for your efforts.
Hey! You give me your essence before I fight you. That's different. I wonder if that's a sign.
I will now ask of you my final request. Triumph over me and use your powers of creation to rewrite my legacy. But bear in mind, I am not the one to hold back. Challenge me once you are prepared to lay your life on the line.
He warned me twice. This man just warned me twice. What do you do? Why are you cool? He actually doesn't have anything that insane, quite frankly. The unique's insane, don't get me wrong, but like that doesn't exactly do me a lot of good, because you can't inherit unique skills. But okay. Nothing too crazy resistance-wise either. That's weird. I mean, thanks, I guess. I'll find a use for it eventually if I ever... I may end up switching back to a physical build at some point throughout these playthroughs, so we'll see. We were talking about last night, you found out about a software a lot of streamers use called VoiceMod. It's free as far as you're aware. It looks like it's one of those subscription lock services that most people pirate. Ah. My favorite. Interesting. Alright, well, let's try it. I'm not gonna put the death counter back on screen because I doubt it remembered where I left off because this thing resets constantly. I can't even see it. Yoko's in the way. Yoko. Oh, it actually remembered. Okay. Alright, well, then never mind. There you go. I'll edit it manually. Oh yeah, no, again, unless this guy is, like, I don't know what the difficulty gap is. Like, I don't know who the new hardest fight in the game is, right, with these new super bosses they're adding, right? I don't know if this guy's harder or easier than Demi-Fiend, but, like, Demi-Fiend is literally a puzzle boss. Like, you have to, like, have a very specific setup for him. I almost don't even want to bother attempting him. Because, like, I've seen it before, I know what he's about, I know what I have to do, it's just a matter of doing it, and I don't really feel like doing it. I'm sure it's all not going to be able to do it today. It would literally just be me throwing myself at him just to get a free game over. This man, I don't know what he's about. This one I'm willing to at least, play test. Howdy, Zilch, how you doing? Destroying their sworn enemy after the long, tiring 2-year war. What? I felt a strong power from the Kyo sword!
So you carry the Kyo sword. Very well, if you so desire, I shall face you with my ultimate power.
I still don't know how to feel about them using his theme from 4. It's a little strange. Will you face Masakato? Oh, okay. Here's where the alternate universe shit comes into play. I don't know what the difference is. So yeah, that sword you get on the Vengeance route, it's only on the Vengeance route. And I guess that's the only factor to unlock this. Makes sense, given that that was a major part of the plot there. Yeah. I don't think we can win no matter what, right? Like, I'm sure this guy is probably gonna be at least as hard as Demi Fiend. They wouldn't add an easier super boss, right? So, if we're gonna die, why not die for who we are? Idiots. Who we are as idiots. Oh, right, he's the whole reason we got along this questline in the first place.
Oh, warrior of the Genji clan, a worthy opponent indeed.
He is not in my party. He's in the backseat. Tyro no Masakado? Huh. Perhaps we are fated to cross swords even beyond the boundaries of time. I'm afraid you will meet your end here. You shall not stand in the way of Suzaku's conquest.
Guardian of the East!
Also, is that Keith Silverstein voicing him? If so, that's funny. Again, given the context of 4. Okay. Okay, he's got beats.
Your fate's already sealed.
I don't think it is. I truly do not think it is, but fuck around and find out. He's weak to it? Are you weak to ice, sir? He's weak to ice. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Yeah, he didn't change forms at all, so I can't help but notice, yeah. There's no aesthetic difference, at least. Or, I don't know.
Today's a plenty.
He grew 2 centimeters, give him a break.
Your fate's already sealed.
I suppose we should do this, right? Better than getting fucked later. What? Weak to everything? Weak to literally everything, but he's chunky as fuck. What's the gimmick? Increases critical rate damage critical hits based on the number of active effects on the user. What does that mean? Active effects on the user, like buffs? Is it a bad idea to debuff him? That frightens me. Ailments, maybe. He can heal, oh my god. He's gonna have 50 million HP, so it's actually gonna heal for a lot. Oh, you're gonna be a douchebag. You're gonna be a douchebag, aren't you? The fact that he tries to, he tricks you. You're like, oh man, this jackass is weak to everything. I don't think that's actually gonna matter all that much. Motherfucker. While you were in Berlin, you picked up the ultimate German souvenir, the best way to see. A figurine of Edward Elric Pog. Well, that's a good start. He's not immune to stupidity, so that's good. In a world where Atlas hasn't set a precedent for Demi Fiend's cross with Digital Devil Saga, what do you think they'd have at the end of the Fiend side quest, aside from Demi Fiend? I'd say Lucifer, but Lucifer was, Lucifer's the final boss in this game already, so... I don't know. Demi Fiend makes sense. Like, I don't have a problem, like, I don't have any problem with the logic of it.
Your fate's...
Like, yeah, we fight, Yeah, you fight all the fiends and then you fight Demi-Fiend. Like, that makes sense. I'm just sick of the fact... I'm sick of the fact that that had to be the gimmick, right? Like, why does it always have to be Demi-Fiend? Purely for the sake of conversation? No, that's fair. No, I get ya. Just, like, I have no alternatives, right? Like, assuming the Fiend fights had to be the path to it, right? Like, Demi-Fiend is kind of the only thing that makes sense.
Let's try.
Within the context of the story they've crafted, right? I'm terrified of this man's veil.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why would anyone willingly play Final Fantasy 15? Oh wait, I did. Ignore me. Yeah.
It's finally here.
Yeah, go ahead and overheal.
Begin.
We're gonna need it. You know damn well we're gonna need it. Okay. Bruh. Dude, I only just realized how many fucking turns he has. Because I repelled him the first turn, I didn't fucking realize.
Fates.
Oh, what a bastard.
Ashes to
I can already tell also MP conservation is once again going to be a motherfucker here. Look at that. Ugh. Yeah, this game desperately needed more MP recovery items. That or get rid of the limit. Like the fact that there are no great chakras or whatever. Like items that just fully heal your MP and only your MP. Just no fun. 170 streams in a row. You're crazy. Does this do? I doubt this does more damage. Don't mind me, I'm a little... I love my son, don't get me wrong, but I am a little, His, DPS is not what I thought it would be. Bruh. He doesn't... Okay. It's a decent... It's a pretty damn good heal, but it's not that good, right? Also, shoot, that's right, these can't stack. So I guess I will do that instead.
Your fate's already sealed.
ashes to ashes.
See, that's a little better. That's a little more what I expect. Again. God, I'm struggling. I don't know. I don't know what this guy's deal is. I gotta be honest. I'm sitting here thinking like, okay, I what's the gimmick here, right? He doesn't quite feel like a puzzle boss like fucking Demi-Fiend, but like I don't. I'm getting worried because I'm almost like he's got a lot of stuff, right? Is the gimmick literally just RNG? Because thus far it feels like either I get lucky and he does something that someone drains or repels or whatever, or I get fucked, right? There does not seem to be any happy medium.
Your fate's already sealed.
And then I feel like I should be using Kanabi Veil every turn, right? But then I'm not gonna be doing enough DPS. He's gonna be healing that much. Probably gonna have full Makatsuki next turn, so. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That I will bail for. Yeah, I definitely, as sad as I am to say, I definitely don't think I'm sorry to say, I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to fight Debbie Fiend on screen. I did not mean to do that, I meant to guard. Shit. Shit. Yeah, no, right? That's what I'm thinking, that's what I'm worried about, like, yeah. Like, this fight is an endurance test, and I don't see how it's possible to have the endurance for it, quite frankly. I'd say come in with a team exclusively made up of demons who, like, only have one attack and then just fucking drain or repel everything. But Any Money says if I do that, he'll just start spamming Freikugel. So I don't know. You got me on this one. I'm gonna fight him for as long as I can, and we'll see how that works out. But yeah, Any Money says that he's just gonna fucking go sicko mode at some point, and it's gonna come down to, again, like Demi Fiend. Look up a guide. Yeah, he is a chunky man, and I don't like it. Bruh. Ooh. Could you stop? Yeah, god damn, is the strat really going to be to, like, just fucking have stuff that nulls all his shit? Also, wait a minute. What? Whoa, hold up. What was that last move he did? Wait a minute, what? Am I going insane, or did he just use was he using other shit that's not on here? Does this man literally cheat? Does this man literally have more skills that aren't shown here? I think this man might actually be a cheater. He I wasn't, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but, like, I swear to God, he just also used, like, white Draco Strike and, or not white. He used ones besides the fire one. This motherfucker is literally a cheater. So you would have to find out what you would have. Yeah, you would have to words. And again, maybe there's different strategies. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. I'm gonna end up looking this up. I don't think, because this man's already wasted my enduring souls. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, like, I would have to figure out what the hell his kit actually is, what moves he actually has, and then, what's it called? And then literally just have a team of demons with nothing but drain and repel for it. It still won't help with the fucking Freikugel. Like, Freikugel will just fuck us no matter what we do, because it's Freikugel. But, yeah, I don't know. This is a dumb fight. Not even bad. No Johns. But just, yeah, see? Yeah, if he decides to do that, it's just done. Like, that will one-shot everything, I think. Unless maybe I keep spamming Konami Veil. Bruh. Okay, Beelzebub was chunky enough to take a hit from it. That's actually impressive. Okay. I almost want to say taunt strategy, but without him repelling or reflecting the stuff, I don't know how much I trust that. Yeah, no, I was gonna say also I'm not crazy. Yeah, that was White Draco Strike, right? Yeah, no, he's actually a cheater. Dogda, he does know everything. You know what? Bring him in.
Go!
But yeah, no, I'm just, oh god damn it, I was charged. Shit. I hate that those can't stack. That's actually genuinely kind of unfair, I think. I don't know. Like, unless they changed it in this game, which I doubt they did, the fact that you can like come up with insane Shi strategies to get like 5 Magatsugi skills in 1 turn, and those can all stack. Yet a charge and what's it called? Yeah, a charge and succession can't. That's a little shitty. Even if the charge doesn't work for all 4 attacks, like at least let me use the first one still charged, right? Like I'd say even that's a fair compromise, but no, it just overrides everything completely. I'm just gonna use everything. I'm just gonna pop everything because I think this is gonna be a battle of attrition. I think this is gonna be a matter of like, we're gonna try to go as far as we possibly can, and eventually he's just gonna go into pissy boss mode and murk us. You know, I can't believe the fact that like the only thing like actually annoys me about him is the fact that he cheats, right? Like all this other stuff he's got going on, fine, whatever. I get it. Motherfucker one-shot Dogda. I know he wasn't fully buffed, but still. We gotta keep the DPS up. This guy's healing like every turn. You? It's your quest, kind of. Man, why is he doing so much more damage than He-Ho? Bruh. Wow. Yeah, that's a guide. I don't know how. I genuinely don't know how to describe that. Yeah, no. Like, I would have to look up a guide for some cheese strategy, or like copy a very specific setup, or any number of other things that I don't feel like doing right now. I'm not lowering the difficulty for him, not for the rest of the game. Yeah, no. Yeah, God, I hate it when super bosses are like this, you know? Like, this one's he's less gimmicky than Demi-Fiend at least, but still. Like, this is my problem with a lot of them in SMT. That's fine, though. I'll hold that. If I can figure out where my, death counter is manually. It's not gonna happen again. At least it better not. 36, but last year I had 37! Yeah, no. Yeah, we're not doing that. I ain't got time for that. Yeah, yeah. I have a couple of ideas, all of them would take forever to do, we're not messing with that. I said I'd like to attempt to finish this game tonight, and I stand by that. So, sorry, Masakato. Sorry, not sorry. And then, like I said, I'm not gonna bother with Demi Theme, because I know he's gonna be same shit, different boss. Oh, I never did the, shit. I never did the Theon quest. I can speedrun that real quick. I do have his essence, but, like, what good's his essence? His essence kind of sucks. Can we talk about that? Look how shitty his essence is compared to his actual kit, right? Like, he's got some good moves, but, like, unless I switch to a physical build, they don't do me any good. His resistances suck. He's weak to ailments that he's not weak to in his boss version. Inherit his Omni weakness. No, like, his essence is different from his fight. If I could inherit his personal skill or something, that might be something, but, like, yeah, this is useless to me. This is worthless, Masakato, you fuck. Hello, Murloc, how you doing? How do I get to that area? Yeah, sorry, I don't know how I forgot to do this one. But y'all know how it goes. Just very quickly kill the Mickety Mac Daddy. Less than worthless, my boy! Yeah, again, I could use it and switch to the physical build, because I do have plenty of those testament items, right? But, like, I don't know how much that would help.
Hello.
Been a while. How'd everything go? I want to serve a king or some shit. Is his quest that might be why I didn't do it. Is his quest required for the true neutral route or not? I forget. I'm searching for someone to serve a king. You're the only person worthwhile in this world. Because nobody else is a real character and the plot has lost itself. If we ever had in the first place. Yes, I'll fight you.
Good. The time.
Oh, I do not need you in for this demeanor. I had you in because I'm like, I'm gonna fight a super boss. I'm probably gonna need a healer. I'm also upset at how little damage Naho Hiho is doing. How does that make sense? Yeah, wait a minute, actually. My boy has 122 strength. Weak strength-based ice attacks. Yeah, what the fuck? Why does that do so much more? They both got +9 affinity towards the element. What happened to that particular Hiho? He's a special boy. That's my son, Naho Hiho. Why did I do that? Oh, right, because she has nothing else to do. Doesn't matter. I knew it. You're everything I
No.
thought you'd be and more. Rude of me to speak to you like that from now on. You are my king.
Yes.
Suzaku, my king. I, Fion, Mickety, Mac Daddy.
Hmm?
There's no room for me. You should fix that. What if I didn't, though? What if I just didn't? Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. Don't know why I didn't have that one done. I don't need to do anything else for that one right now. Okay. Alright. Demi-Fiend, like I said, not gonna bother at this point. Yep. Let's go take care of Konsu. Yeah, I need to go back. Also, just in general. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, why does my like? What is the logic with some of the damage that's happening? Right. My Jack has higher strength than Yoshitsune, yet does less damage. And then also, in general, our stats are pretty goddamn high. Like, our stats are insanely bloated because of all the incenses I've been popping. And yet, his shit still one-shots us. Atlas, I'm asking you to show your math. You're not showing your work on the test. I'm genuinely curious about that. I wonder if the level scaling is gone, but if there's some kind of weird stat scaling going on, right? Because like his strength was high, but it wasn't that much higher than like than some of my demon's vitality, right? I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna beat this man one way or another eventually. It just probably won't be on screen. And I'm gonna test that shit out. I need to know. I need to know what happens if I pump my demons full of just enough stat boosts that what's it called?
Hey, hey, hey!
What you see? Why'd you look like you flew up? You silly. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check that footage.
Hey,
See exactly what the number for his strength stat was. And then pump either Jack or Beelzebub or whoever I decide to use. Again, to just test it out, I don't think it really matters. But like pump somebody full of enough drugs to be like just exactly like 5 points higher or something. And see what the difference is like.
here you go.
Because some don't quite feel kosher there.
Be careful.
Oh, it's gonna be Seth, that's right. Let me get Demeter out, we don't need her. We don't need her for this. Bring in my dog. It's been a while since we got to use our dog. God, I can't. I know, broken record. I always am, but especially with this route. Like, can we talk about the fact that like they didn't even add in more unique music for this route? Like they didn't change any of it, even though a lot more characters have like unique themes now. The only new song to this route has been the one from the Turbo Granny side quest. Oh yeah, here's one. Yeah, immediately my words. One thing they did add. I was almost worried they get rid of it. Originally, there was no Remember, one, you couldn't save, and two, there was you could only save at Right, come down here. You could only save at the ley line founds, and there was no other ley line found at the end of this road, right? There was only the one back at the very start. So thank God they kept that at least. I remember when I played this originally. I'm pretty sure the Seth fight actually like depleted my resources enough that I got paranoid and went all the way back to save and heal, and then had to walk all the way back up here, trying to figure out how to navigate the elevation and actually give a shit about all the treasures.
Lord Koensu aims for a world where everyone can live in peace. No difference in ability, no pestilence or plague. What would it be like to live in such a world? I simply can't imagine.
Excuse me. Would not let me jump for some reason there for a second.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Koensu's vaunted aim was to restore the gods of the Niles to their former glory. Now he stands as the representative of the Egyptian branch, even though he rarely shows his face in public.
I have an old story to tell. If you have some time, would you like to hear it?
Not really, because I'm pretty sure it's just Miyazu's story, which we've already gotten in this version since they added voice acting and added the scenes of her talking about her dreams about Koensu.
A long time ago, a prince met a girl suffering from a terrible disease. The girl was desperately fighting against the cruel fate the gods had dealt her. The prince was moved by the girl's courage. None knew what he was thinking at the time, but he took a blade, cut his arm, and made the girl drink his blood. Turns out the prince had a miraculous ability. He could use his blood to lessen people's suffering. The prince gave blood to the girl every night. Slowly but surely, the girl grew healthy again. But tragedy came swiftly. The prince was drawn into war. For as long as he had his blood, he could not be defeated. So the prince filled wine barrels with his blood in order they be given to the girl regularly. He left for the battlefield, but in the end it was for naught. He did not survive. Without the prince's blood, his soldiers fell one by one. The kingdom fell too, but with the blood that was still left, the girl was cured. To this day, the girl enjoys perfect health, completely unaware of the prince's sacrifice. The end. Did you find that interesting?
The setting needs work. It was alright.
Thank you, I made up half of it. Good story though, no? Thanks for listening. This is for you.
An item I wasn't actually full on, thank you.
Thank you for your help with Horus, too. Oh yeah, I did kill him.
It would appear Koensu has found his Bay! That is the human that is his soul, so to speak. In all our family of gods, he would be the first to become a Nahobino, were he to rise as our leader. I doubt we'd have any objections. Well, now that Koensu boy suddenly lost interest in chasing the throne, eh? That's youth for you, I suppose. All passion until something else distracts him. He's not that rebellious age. Hold on, I have to actually activate this. Not that it really matters. Please be voice acted, please be voice acted. Damn it! So they sent an assassin after all. But I have to say, I didn't expect the assassin would be you. Doesn't a Nahobino such as yourself have more pressing matters to attend to? Or could it be you've given up on the throne as I have?
Let's see.
Either way, the fact that you're here must mean you've come to kill me. I'm afraid I can't let that happen. There's something I have to do, you see. Koensu, if I recall correctly, you're weak to ice.
Your fate's already sealed.
Yep. Probably don't need to keep a Beelzebub in either. Death flies is only situationally helpful, unless they're weak to dark.
Your fate.
And debilitating really isn't necessary with the level discrepancy. Oh no, if only we had ice attacks. Oh no, if only I didn't drain fire. Yeah, sorry to stop you right when you were doing your little dance, Konsu. I do like your silly little dance.
Is this truly the end? I can't die yet. I still have to.
Nah, let him go.
What?
Are you saying you'll let me go? I see. Now that I have no interest in the throne, you've judged that I'm no longer a threat. I'm not going to thank you, but I can promise you that I will not seek the throne. I have no intention of becoming a
Take
Nahu.
care.
I shall graciously accept your offer and take my leave. I have to quickly recover my Magatsu.
Oh, there's something new here. I doubt it's anything relevant or interesting. Because CoC.
Hey!
Wow. I expected nothing and I'm still let down. Alright, where are the people who requested that? I see it. I see it.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Here you go. Hey,
Yeah, if anybody has a good recommendation for like a relatively easy easy to replicate thing to beat Masakato and Demi-Theme 2 for that matter, because it has been a while. I'm aware of some things, but I don't know the exact pattern. Again, he's a puzzle boss. You left him without dealing the killing blow? Does that mean he has no desire to take the throne? Not sure I can take those words at face value, but the Egyptian branch shouldn't be causing any trouble for now. Alright, the result is enough. Good work, here's your reward. It'll be his enemies. Make no mistake about that, sir. Okay. Okay, yeah. So there should be more to it now. It's phase 1. There's a closer found. Right over there. Amon, you slut! See you! You must be the Nahubin of the defeated Konsu. I am Amon, a tyrant, as well as the former sun god. Seeing as you were the one to defeat Konsu, I'd like your help with something. I want you to seek out 2 demons, Mitras and Ashura. I want you to crush them and take back the winged sun crest. It's the source of the sun god's power. Only upon its return will I become a radiant being once more. Do this for me, and I shall add my strength to your own. Will you lend me your assistance? Absolutely. Then make your way to Chiyoda. Front of the station. You gotta make me go back to the hell place. You whore. Also, they really should have added a Magatsuhi rail. Shortcut to up where he hangs out. It's not the worst place in the world to get to, but still. It's just out of the way enough that a shortcut would be nice. Again, like, I can't help but feel like they... Maybe I'm crazy, because I didn't not like I actually stopped and counted or anything, but, It seems like there were a lot more rails in the first two areas.
Uh-huh.
AKA the areas where navigation isn't nearly as obnoxious. Which is a little ass backwards. Just in case something stupid happens or my PS5 dies again. I think we're past that, but why risk it?
I say,
Who's there? You're Suzaku.
Suzaku's Star Rail. What, the so-called Nahobino who killed Ariok?
Well then, Nahobino, what business do you have with us?
So Amon sent you here after all. I should have known. He's been after our winged son for ages. What's all this our business? Are you two married? I'm happy for you. With the news that Bethel's god has fallen, I suspected he might make a move.
This is an opportunity for us as well. The Sun God's power will lead us to the throne. We can't let it slip away. You'll soon regret pointing your blade at us. We'll crush your teeth, slash your throat, and drink our fill of your blood.
So our young nameless god carries a soul. How much of its power will you be able to harness, I wonder? If you aim to stay alive, show us now! Oh, we died. Found some vids that show how to deal with them? Yes, by all means, yeah, feel free to leave those in the live stream chat. Maybe spoiler tag them, I guess? On the off chance, anyone in the Discord isn't, doesn't know what doesn't know what he is at this point, but yeah, I'd appreciate that, because I definitely want to beat him, preferably without lowering the difficulty. Because again, like, he's clearly designed to, like, try to be balanced with the whole all weaknesses thing. Just that also he's annoying and seems to one-shot fucking everything no matter how good my resistances are. So first and foremost, I want to fuck around and test some stuff out. Like I said, I think off-screen the first thing I'm going to do is pump, like, my Beelzebub, because he has the most coverage for resistance, I think. I'm going to pump my Beelzebub full of as many Vitality incenses as I can, and see if that's enough to withstand his hits from the stuff that he's not weak to, or doesn't just null or drain. And if it makes that much a difference, maybe put that it's the version of Hayataro's move, but with defense instead of agility. Like, put that on him and, like, have him try to tank everything, right? Just turn Beelzebub into a big old tank. Hey, Dusk, how you doing?
Your turn.
That's my only idea on how to possibly deal with it. But I will happily take some alternate strategies. That might be a little easier to manage. Yo, Blanco. God, I forgot how many bosses are weak to ice in the end game. It's too easy. It's actually free. Higher gods just us defeated, so this is what becomes of one who has reclaimed his soul. We were fools. We misjudged the worth of humans, and it has cost us everything. To the winner goes Radiance. Now take the sun without reservation. It will remain once I am gone. Bye! First, Bethel, now you as well. Damnable! Gonna pull a Devil Trigger tonight? Bang, bang. Oh, DMC5, nice. Oh, it's the best one. Oh, right, dumb. Amon. Fucking duh. I saw that you finished 4. Congratulations. You have completed Ungreat Game. You did skip DMC2 though, that's right, I forgot. Yeah, never mind, Blanca. You haven't truly won. You have to play them all. You need to go play DMC2 right now.
Here you go.
Gonna pay you money for that? I literally can't right now.
Young man.
I am so fucking broke, chat. You have no idea. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Ogami. This guy's trustworthy.
Yes.
I sensed for a moment there, Magatsui, disappear from this earth. Well done. Now give me the winged sun crest.
Sure!
My faith was not misplaced. How pleasing. Those demons failed in two respects. First, they made light of the power of souls and underestimated the Nahubino. And second, they neglected to draw out the full power of the winged sun. I am the legitimate heir to its power. That they did not see that I am the only one destined to carry it was folly. And you, Nahubino. If there was one thing I did not account for, it was the extent of your own power. I see now, a demon with a soul can well surpass their own limits, transforming into something even greater than their name suggests. To say that they can rewrite legends doesn't nearly sound as improbable as it once did. You are dangerous. If I were to let you go now, the only thing that would be able to stop you is another Nahubino like yourself.
Bring it on, bitch.
No need to be hasty. I pride myself on being more of a demon than any other. It is far more enjoyable for me to watch you succumb to anger and take up your sword upon revealing my true colors. I told you I would judge your strength then offer my own. I have judged that you are indeed strong. It's time for you to bear my strength. That is to say, I will vanquish you where you stand.
That dialogue is probably unchanged from Vengeance. I probably didn't need to read that out, but whatever. I like this quest line. I respect this quest line, unlike so many other things in this route. I love you, Hayataro. Ooh, that's not good. Note to self, don't do that. That counter hurts. That counter move hurts a lot. Fortune Bear style, what else he can do? Remind me to buy gems. Just kidding. I don't think I'm gonna need them. How do the alignments work on Vengeance? Spoilers, somehow. If anyone's somehow watching this who hasn't already seen it. There are only 2 routes in Vengeance, and they are considered Law and Chaos. So, you will either, certain questions and the mutually exclusive quests will give you points one way or the other. And, then towards the very, very end, I mean like in the last dungeon, like it's very, very late when the split happens. But once you get there, I was neutral when I did it. So I had a choice. I had an optional dialogue choice that was the final deciding factor for which route I got on. Otherwise, if you are Chaos leaning, you obviously go Chaos. If Law leaning, you go Law. The deciding question is also kind of mean and misleading in retrospect. Hey, I don't know. I feel like just asking someone if they're okay isn't exactly a deciding factor as to your ideals, but hey, what do I know?
Impossible, even after regaining the Sun God's power, it was not enough. Is the might of Nahubino even greater than that of the Sun God?
No, I'm afraid you have it wrong, Father. Oh, that's you? I thought he's your dad? How did I miss that?
The power of Ra is great enough to take the throne,
the Nahobino should not have stood a chance against you. The truth is, it's simply impossible for you to hold the winged sun. You are no different than the old Persian gods. You have been condemned to life as a tyrant and thus have forgotten your true name of Ra. You cannot use the power of the winged sun as you are now. I'm afraid I can no longer call you my father, Amon. Did he misspell it? Or is that like an alternate thing? I think he just called him Amun instead of Amon. Like with a U instead of an O. Weird. You got like 2 vids for me in spoiler chat, Janae? Okay, cool, thank you. Is that are those the boss fight guides? Or like strategy ideas? Yeah, okay. Okay, I see it. Alright, thank you very much. I will check those out later. Because I do want to fight him, again, preferably without lowering the difficulty. Because again, he... There's gotta be some trick to it I'm missing, right? So it would seem, then, here.
Yes.
That was my plan from the start. I will inherit the name of Ra, no one else. I'm very sad this isn't voiced so far, gotta be honest. I thought they would after they added all the stuff to Miyazu. Sorry, Suzaku, but I'll be taking this. Where the hell do I have that kind of part? Oh, right here, Vinaba. Duh. Also, oh chat, yeah, I didn't get to show it. I'm not gonna go back just to show it, but the Hair of Inaba quest here, where you have him meet Okino Nushi and have him join the Amatsukami or whatever that organization is, right? Since we can actually go to Chiyoda in this version properly, you can actually go back there to where they hang out in the park area, and Hair of Inaba is with them. It's really cute. They said what they meant, and meant what they said. Yeah. Alright, there should still be another leg to that, unless it's not open yet. Am I blind? Does that not trigger right away? I think I actually forget how to do the next leg of the Konsu stuff. There doesn't seem to be anything new back at the Egypt branch or at the Fairy Village, which are my only thoughts. Does using more Chaos Demons affect alignment? No, not to my knowledge. Alright, well, I can't... I forget how to proceed with the Konsu quest, so tell you what, chat, I've been chugging my coffee, so I have to pee already. I'm so sorry. But, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. While I'm gone, if anybody knows if I can trigger the Konsu, the next Konsu quest, let me know how, by all means. Otherwise, I guess we're gonna go ahead and start, fighting the big three for the main plot. In which case, let me know which one you want me to fight first, I guess. Otherwise, I'll flip a 3-sided dice. That's how it works, right? That's an object that exists, right? Be right back! And of course, nobody actually cares what order I fight them in. Ah! I know it doesn't matter, but still. How about you trying to get people involved? Participate in the festivities and all that. I am sad that I couldn't keep doing the voice calls. Would have livened things up a little bit. I still could, technically, but I know that there'd be a discrepancy with people, like, not being able to watch properly, right? Because I can't, seemingly can't double broadcast. People wouldn't be able to see the video in Discord. They'd have to have the Twitch stream up at the same time. There'd be a bit of a delay. So it'll be like that, you'll go. Alright. We'll play you again one of these days, Tokyo Mirage Sessions. One of these days. Let's do Vasuki first. Because we actually did not get to fight him in the Vengeance route. He got yeeted. Yeeted by my boy Beelzebub. Question about Ori. Space the fuck out, Neo. Understandable. I know that this has not been the most engaging thing I've ever done. I do slightly regret my decision to do it on screen, even with how long it ended up taking.
Right.
And all the technical issues that arose from trying to do it the way I did, but we're almost done. Again, the main reason I'm not interested in sitting around and trying to fart with Demi-Fiend and Masakato, because I think if as long as I don't, it's totally possible to get this done tonight. Because I'm finished with the exploration here, and the last two dungeons are barely dungeons, so. Just gonna be watching a movie, more or less. Oh, I meant to... Actually meant to... Oh, no. Cover, cut. I so rarely have had to even heal. I get through everything so easily, right? But the enemies are actually starting to catch up and level with me, so... I will have to... There is still the Konsu thing. I am a little worried about that. I do have to make sure that I didn't somehow miss that. Also because we didn't fight him at that point in this version. That counted as a new boss fight, apparently. Because we didn't fight him in Vengeance, I forget what Vasuki's deal is, so just in case, because again, we are starting to catch up in levels a bit. Let's get in... I'll bring in my boy Odin. Bring my boy Odin, and it's been a while since we used Sakuya. Actually, you know what? We don't need Sakuya. Ami. Girl, you in.
Be careful.
It's fine. It's not like it's Beelzebub or anything. Oh yeah, shit, we have to kill Shiva. That should be easy, right? Also, don't mind me, I'm gonna mute for a second because I'm gonna get the other half of my cheesesteak sandwich out of the wrapper.
Japanese branch. So, you seek the keys to the throne of creation, do you? It is true. We do possess a tool that unlocks the Empyrean, the key of austerity. Now, we have no desire to assume the throne, as the right to remake the world's
Cheesecake
Lord
sandwich,
Shivers
that
and
sounds
Lord
awful.
Shivers alone. To that end,
The tiny pockets
I've
of
been
Gene's temper
keeping
for
close
pocket watch.
watch on this
Interesting.
key to see just
Assuming
who's
MP conservation
foolish
isn't a
enough to
problem for
enact it.
Shiva, it shouldn't be.
And here you are. How truly delightful. Now I can vanquish both you and
With
the
how
Sinful
loaded my
Arcanist
stats are
in
now.
one fell stroke.
I'm pretty sure he actually drains or resist, at the very least resist ice. Yep, repels. What can hurt you, then? Not Neo. Yeah, no, Shiva didn't, Shiva shouldn't be too bad. Because I ended up kind of trivializing him in, the Vengeance route, and my stats are significantly more bloated since then. On the other hand, this asshole. Which one of my healers has the one that is ailments? Danu? It's Danu. Bring her in. Sorry, Odin, we tried. Also, thank God that went through. That actually could have failed, I forgot. But win. Nope.
To the earth, the trees, I grant eternal life.
Just in case he does something stupid. I doubt it, but... Oh, he did something stupid, alright. Wonder what the hell he actually is weak to. I'm guessing fire, maybe? Fire or dark? Something. I could just spyglass, but... Bruh. No, 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 hit me. Hit somebody else. Bruh. What an asshole! Puts everyone but one person to sleep and then doesn't hit anyone but the person who's asleep. Wow. Would it be too simple to call his design Frieza Core? Maybe a little, I don't know. I doubt it, but like anything's possible. Donu. Dude, you need to fucking stop. Bruh. He does so little damage. He does so little actual damage, but he just keeps spamming the ailments. So he's not. Fucking A. Stop embarrassing yourself, sir. You gonna do it again? You gonna just hit me? No, okay. Alright, so I just got horribly unlucky with him wailing on poor Jack.
Your fate's already sealed.
Your fate is already sealed as I eat my sandwich in victory. Delicious.
Such strength. So this is what it
I was half expecting that to not be voice acted for some reason.
How utterly terrifying.
Give me your shit.
Forgive me, Lord Shiva.
Why do you say it like that?
The color. Oh, that reminds you of Frieza? Maybe. Even then, he looks a little,
that's one key down, two
he's a
more
little
to
too,
go.
like,
Not a bad start.
white human flesh colored.
The
Reminding of Frieza,
Empyrean,
right? If he were pure
otherwise
white,
known
maybe.
as the
Because he does have the
Throne
purple.
of God, rests at the peak of 3 pillars. These pillars are known as austerity, benevolence, and harmony. You have obtained the key to one such pillar, that of austerity.
And then there's this
While
plot
it
point
is
I still don't
true
quite
that a
understand.
new ruler must be willing to hear the voices of his people. He must also discipline himself for that purpose. Show no leniency, and expect none in turn. Austerity must be upheld. Huh?
Oh my god, Janaina,
What's
that's
wrong?
adorable.
What's
Aww.
with the face? Seriously, I'm gonna lose it.
No, you. Yeah, if anyone can explain that plot point to me, feel free to, because that's always kind of bugged me, right? Like the weird thing with Ami kind of like getting possessed after we get these keys and expositing about the lore of the Empyrean. Like, why does that happen? Like, we know her deal by virtue of like playing the game before, right? Like, she's a weird half-clone husk baby that they made from an Algami corpse. AKA, very technically speaking, Algami's daughter, but like, how does that equal being like a weird pseudo goddess of creation who just knows everything there is to know about the throne, right? I don't think I quite get that. Yeah, not even criticizing the plot, but just like, because that doesn't happen in Vengeance, but like, just something that's bugged me after seeing it not happen in Vengeance. I was like, oh yeah, why did that happen in the first place? Alright, this should be fine. Do I need to heal? Probably. Our MP's actually kind of low. If not for that, I would say YOLO swag, but... The only potential issue with this fight is MP conservation, but hopefully it'll be fine, like I said. We are a lot more... That's right, I wasn't even level 99 when I fought him in Vengeance. I think I beat him at like only level 90 or something like that. Felt so fucking good to do it! I am Shiva, benevolent god of destruction. Isn't that... I feel like that's a contradiction of terms. You are the Nahobino that felled Vasuki. I was wondering who it could be. What are you doing here? Do you not seek the throne? It matters not. This world will be destroyed along with the rest of the universe anyways. Hear me, Nahobino. You quarrel over the throne, fighting over the right to rule. But those who create by the world by their own conscience will bring nothing but corruption. This world shall not be created by a given being. Rather, it is the beings that should be created by the world. The creator god Brahma will return the universe to its rightful form. To that and I, Shiva, will commence destruction for the sake of creation. And so, I shall do so with my secret art, the Rudra Astra. I have nothing more to say. You may go now. Shiva aims to destroy the world. I don't think we should let that happen. Too busy eating my sandwich. I would not want this delicious sandwich to be interrupted by the world ending. I would propose that we take down Shiva, but I detect a volume of Nakatsui I'd never seen in other demons we've encountered. Dude, Shiva is not stronger than Masakado. Yes.
You dare challenge me?
Fool! You could have walked away with your life! Why is some of this acted and some not? I've had a press rapers. I have enough Nakatsui for the Rudra. Next is the banquet. Come! Show me the Kathakali of battle. These beats be bumping. I've got not necessarily delete some songs from my my intermission playlist, because like I do still like everything in there for the most part. But I've gotta maybe like make a separate one to bring in or something, because I added a shit ton of the new songs from the Vengeance route to the playlist, and they just like have not come up like at all. Howdy, howdy, Kuroneko. Canon of Creation, that is correct. This is my my second playthrough, New Game Plus, kept all my stats, all that stuff, so I've just been speed running to get through this, so that I can unlock some of the goodies needed to experience the Vengeance route in full, the other campaign. Good news? I like good news. Tandava is not good news. That could actually still potentially slightly hurt us. God, just immediately completely nuked Kali. Amazing. Let's go ahead and get that up. I'm pretty sure the next wave will have at least one thing that that's null to ice. That'll be a problem for my my little Scrimlow Bimblow. We don't like that kind of thing. Yep. Anata! Luck!
Your fate. Your
God, look at how fast his health is going down compared to friggin' Masticato. Beautiful. Good job, Hiho. Strength of 3, 12, plus Markuma, plus Crit Aura, plus Double Security, plus Frolic equals 10,720 damage against the first Avdiel boss fight. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I can't help it. Like, I don't know. I don't know how much switching back to the physical build would help against some of this stuff, right? Like, is the game really gonna be so mean as to, like, give me all these cool new moves with Tsukuyomi and then not actually let me use any of them for the hardest content? Like, I'm almost worried that it expects me to go back to the physical build for that, right?
Let's try this!
Your fate.
Once you get to Shivy, you'll tell me how much you deal against him. Sounds good. I gotta figure out a way to get around this this defense debuff. Am I gonna need these for anything else? You're bored today, Palin? I'm so sorry. I could open the voice call, and we could chit-chat while we make fun of how bad this route is. as long as people don't mind being on a delay. Because again, I can't do the double brawl. Well, that's right, shit, nah. No, that still wouldn't quite work out, because then I'd have a game echo, too. Yeah, shit. Never mind. I hate not knowing, right? I hate not knowing for sure what was causing that issue. Because part of me just wants to try again, right? Now that I've got, like, now that I dusted everything and have those new wires. I haven't actually installed them or anything. Installed, quote unquote. Haven't set them up or anything, but, like, eh. God, he just keeps spamming that shit. Does he have he doesn't have Demi-Fiend AI, right? Like, I'm just getting unlucky, right? Like, I don't think he has any kind of weird thing where, he freaks out if I have too many, resistances. Just a dingleberry.
Let's try.
Your fate.
Oh yeah, no, Shiva barely feels like a super boss compared to Demi-Fiend and Masakato, right? Like, this man ain't nothing. He's just a stat check. Like, he actually literally cannot do anything to me so long as he's trapped himself in this loop of using a signature, not quite being able to kill, and summoning allies, right? What's the difference between Masakato and true Masakato?
Your fate.
Like, what does the power-up, like, what difference is the power-up? Out of curiosity. God, he's already almost down. Sad, man. Remember when we once feared this man? He's lower level for one thing, apparently. I don't think that would make that much of a difference. I'm kind of curious now. Can't play Apocalypse right now, not in the mood for Strange Journey. Ah, dang.
Indeed.
That was a splendid dance. You have defeated me. I shall now disappear from this universe. But the Rudra can appear in many forms. Overcome them all and break free. That is the path of the true ruler. That is my ninja way! Nova, why the fuck do you keep referencing that so much lately? I don't know. I don't even know if that's actually a thing they say in Naruto. I didn't fucking read that shit. What you got? Stone thought these were Indonesian mossy frogs. Jesus Christ.
Greetings!
No problem, Kuroneko. Just don't, you know, constantly spam the same stuff over and over again, but periodic updates for, like, every, like, noteworthy boss, sure. God, remember when we were once afraid of that, man? How times have changed. Alright, new dialogue. Oh, it's probably just because I beat Basuki. Remember when Bethel scared us? No. Bethel fears me. I fear nothing. On the vengeance route, on this route, I probably fear quite a bit. What do you mean Lord Vasuki's been slain? You sound very upset about that. God, I still don't know for sure when the next Konsu thing pops up. I don't think we, like, had to beat Shiva first or anything like that. In fact, that would be quite ridiculous considering Konsu Ra is far, far weaker. So, once again, I don't know. Yeah, alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. I suppose I will not worry about it. I will proceed with the main plot, and if it seems like it should have popped up yet and hasn't, then I'll have to figure something else out.
Do you mind?
Oh, oui, French werewolf.
Greetings!
Yes!
Forgot how silly his voice is.
Hey. Splendid.
I actually need to go there. I meant to recover. I remember how buttons work. I'm totally not starting to get confused or anything by switching between way too many games with different control schemes at the moment. I did do Canada Vengeance first, that is correct. I did Canada Vengeance, got the Chaos ending. I will be going back to it and getting the Law ending. I still have not seen it yet, so please no spoilers. Once I'm done with this route, I'm going to speedrun. For those who missed the memo, like I said, I'm going to not speedrun, but like just play through Vengeance again in my off time, and then come back eventually when I'm like towards the end game, and show off the Law ending. I could also just do the Unthinkable and watch it on YouTube, but that maybe I will still do that. I don't know. Don't mind me, I'm brain dead. What am I doing? Right. Fights. Let's go kill Odin. We'll save Zeus for last, since he actually proved to be a worthy adversary.
Be careful.
And Zeus is actually not weak to Odin. Odin is actually not going to be weak to ice. Do I have anything? Ami, duh. Bring her in. Could also do the unthinkable and give He-Ho a break. Lord knows he's been putting in work. I don't have anybody else with wind. We'll just bring in Dagda. Bring in Dagda and hit him hard, right? That's a neat trick. I'll let Odin yap while I eat the rest of my cheesesteak.
What's the situation? Is it truly so difficult to find a human with my knowledge? You're that Nahubino from the Japan branch.
Oh, you get dialogue. Odin, why do birds fly?
Need you even ask? I will take my true form as a Nahubino like you. But in order to do that, I'll need the human who bears my knowledge. Even as we speak, my Valkyries scour the world for them. I confess I was skeptical. Even if I were reunited with my knowledge, would that truly be enough to reclaim my birthright? But now, a living example has fallen into my lap. I will destroy you and pry the secret of your power from your corpse. Do not worry. Death at my hands shall earn you your place in Valhalla.
Yeah, Janene, I still don't think I actually like that. Like, it's good for replay value, don't get me wrong, but again, at the end of the day, I do very much wish that they had just you know, had an all-in-one route, because the canon of creation is just so fucking barren. There was really no need to pretend it was important enough to have its own route.
Your fate.
Today,
Also sweet, I can get into Valhalla, right? I see no flaw with this plan. Stop beating up Zeus's sister. I know you two had a messy breakup in this reality, but still. No need to take it out on her. Also, yeah, I was trying to check that, like, yeah, even with critting, Dog, the signature actually does significantly more than Fry Google somehow.
This ends here.
Of course, canon creation is important. If it wasn't, they wouldn't have done something to try to erase it from history. Think Zeus and Odin hate each other like rivals. Spoilers for the Vengeance route, Dusk, if you, on the off chance you care about minor stuff like this. But, on the Vengeance route, instead of fighting them separately, you fight them together. They have a blowjob brothers routine. It's pretty funny.
Your fate.
oh, you want some?
Not sure why they teamed up. They didn't really give a reason for it. They're just kind of together. Can Dogda get the kill? Nope.
We hang from the world tree.
Oh, honey. No. Oh yeah, no, obviously, yeah, no. Like, I get why we fight them. Like, still fighting them makes sense. It's just weird that they're, like, working together. Like, them specifically, right?
Your fate's already sealed.
Bro. Mind the crinkling. I'm so sorry, I meant to mute. It's gone. Cheesesteak has been consumed, Odin has been defeated. All is right with the world.
So,
Oh my god, Jux, yeah,
this
that
is
did
the
happen.
power
I
of
forgot
an
about that.
albino. If I'd regained my own knowledge in time. Ah, such a pity.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that quest on this one. Nor did I do, yeah, shoot, that's right. There were a couple of the haunt ones I haven't actually done on this route. Because I haven't had the correct demons in my inventory. Not that it really matters. I'll have to look up, see what rewards they give. If not, I might do them off screen, reload and do them off
Tell
screen
me
or whatever.
now, Albino, what do you intend for this world?
In subsequent playthroughs, I'm pretty much only going to do quests that give me balms or incenses. Like stat boost items, right? Nothing else is too terribly helpful anymore. It must be rebuilt from scratch.
I see. So your human sentiment is dead then? You truly have transcended.
Dusk. We have so much in common, Zeus. You also bang your sister? What? Okay, no, maybe not.
But I suppose it is no longer my place to say. Victory is yours, and so is the key of harmony.
Just one key left. We're almost to the finish line, so don't let up.
The Empyrean, otherwise known as the Throne of God, rests at the peak of 3 pillars. These pillars are known as austerity, benevolence, and harmony. You have obtained the key to one such pillar, that of harmony.
I wonder if Odin also cheats on his wife.
While it is true that a great force opposes the natural will of the world, that force must never be denied. Balance is essential for all things. To enact change requires a powerful driving force. However, a world bereft of harmony will swiftly fall to ruin. Remember this well.
Huh? Oh, you're making that weird face again! Oh, it's the best! I love it!
Oh, God! You defeated Lord Odin? That's unbelievable.
So glad I came back up here to talk to you. I see. So the Valkyries have been searching for a human with Odin's knowledge. And we're never gonna know who that is. God, fall damage in this game would be a nightmare. Let me tell ya. Alright. Zeusy woosy! I do wonder if they have, like, an intended order. I haven't been paying close enough attention to their levels. If I didn't know better, because that Dazai cutscene is near the end of Odin's territory, I would assume that they intend you to fight him last, but... who knows? Odin would have an occasional affair despite being the god. Marriage, Frigg also had affairs. Okay, well, then it all evens out, doesn't it? It's okay when Odin does it. I believe that every human would rather shape the world to better suit themselves given the choice. And if such a human became God, that desire would grow to a fever pitch. Unity might be wholly beyond them. We are just one more faction in that grand battle.
Young man.
What I want for you is to create your ideal world. Even now, we shall be one in body and soul.
Oh, Algami.
Please, sir. Yeah, God, like... I guess I don't actually have to really do the testing, right, with the damage from Asakado, because, like, I've seen it. Like, my vitality is a lot higher, and I'm the only one who can survive those hits, then even I get one-shot sometimes, and that's in spite of my HP also almost being max. At least I assume there's a max. God. What does luck do here? Ailments. As far as I know, that's about the only thing luck is good for, hence why I'm not using it. I have not put anything into luck, and will continue to not put anything into luck.
Do you mind?
Want to know the real max for HP? Sure, is it not 999? Can it actually go further beyond?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey! Uh-huh.
All stats are 999. Oh, no, okay, that's kind of what I figured. Am I RoboCop? Wait, what? I feel as though I've missed a reference. Oh, I get it. This is okay. This was where Saturnus was in the other route.
Be careful.
Okay. Fucking everybody else is like kind of like up high or like in some kind of enclosed space or like arena. Zeus is just fucking hanging out in some ruins. What a loser.
What's all that racket? You're Tsukuyomi's mongrel. Come to try your hand at deicide?
Always.
I've had enough nasty surprises. I looked for the human with my knowledge, and you know what I found? The demons already killed them. Now I'm stuck wasting time until another human with my knowledge comes down the proverbial pipe. But a few centuries is
Also, I
nothing
just
to me.
realized, yeah, they actually
I
probably
can
do
afford
intend for you to
wait
fight
until
Odin
my
last.
next human partner is born.
Because he's the only one who has a dialogue option, right?
At the very least, I've more than enough time to play with you. So let's have some fun.
Don't talk to me like that, Zeus. That's sexual harassment and I don't have to take it.
Today,
How about this?
oops.
The Zeus Nahobino is dead, so once again a person gets fucked over because they were associated with Zeus, pretty much. Relying on others, how great. Anyway, thanks for the buffs, young man. Fucking loser. Doctor is so goddamn funny. Your mom gave you a moisturizing serum that contains snail mucin. Why? For what purpose? I don't understand. Don't you talk to the hand of me, sir?
This'll do.
Is it working?
Oh, you
What's it supposed to be doing? Life is simply unfair. No!
Now then.
You ready?
Your fate's already sealed.
Your fate is already sealed. Because life is simply unfair. No, actually. Okay, fine. Whatever, that's cool. Ami, be a dear.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Just moisturizing, but instead of being gross like others, it just soaks in and then dries, so you're not left with gross, slimy hands. I guess. Fuck, man, I don't know.
Hell of a fight, boy. You're a feisty one. If I'd found my Nahobino form, we would have seen some real fireworks.
Are you hitting on me? Seriously.
Fine. Let no man call Zeus ungracious. The key is yours. But I'll be expecting you to take the throne with it. Going to make me look damned silly if someone beats you to it. You hear me, boy?
Thank you, Fang Joker. Why does everyone keep calling me that? Boy, I said boy.
That's all the keys. Time to head for the Temple of Eternity.
The Empyrean, otherwise known as the Throne of God, rests at the peak of 3 pillars. These pillars are known as austerity, benevolence, and harmony. You have obtained the key to one such pillar, that of benevolence. While it is true that a new ruler must be prepared to act for the sake of his people, he must also possess a deep sense of kindness.
Which CoC I think are we going
As
for?
an
True neutral.
absolute being,
AKA the hypocrite
one
ending.
must never forget the power of benevolence. You have obtained all 3 keys representing the 3 pillars of the Empyrean. You now have the right to tread the same path that the Creator and I once did. Follow the goddess. Make for the Empyrean. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, that's what I want to
can
know.
hear
Again,
this voice
genuinely
in my
asking
head.
if anybody knows what her connection to the throne
There
is,
you
by
are.
all
I
means.
finally found you, Amanazako.
I want to know.
This is bad. Very, very bad. Sorry, I gotta run. Just promise you'll come see me again later, okay? Cool. It's a promise.
Yep. We'll do your
You
quest,
won't
don't
escape.
worry. Lucifer possessing her? That'd be so random, though. Like, Lucifer doesn't have any specific connection to her. Granted, that does kind of track with his MO, because he also randomly popped into Abdiel and Dazai's head to make chicken noises at them. But still. Navarre? It's Navarre, obviously. Oh, I saw the puppies. I look at the puppies. Not only is the knowledge god, even Zeus has been bested. Me, Gunkaka. Lucy doesn't have connections to a lot of things. You know what? That's a fair point. There's one other person to talk to further down. Not that they'll have anything interesting to say, because they never really do, but yeah, no. Oh, you defeated Zeus! Oh, this cannot be! Ooh! I'm Narcissus. I'm a green unit. I have a tabletop OC who has Fenrir powers. His name is Jack. Amazing. I have an OC named Jack. It's a good name. A little simple, but hey. Sometimes that's needed. Alright, let's see. Anything new opened up now? Reminded you of LaBelle, you're welcome. Why should I alone have to suffer in remembering that that character exists? Still no Konsu follow-up that I can see. Again, I don't remember. I forget if I have to, like, get to the next dungeon or what triggers it, but I'm not seeing anything new opened up, so I guess we will continue to ball. Oh, right, we will have this thing. 2 things, actually. Oh, this is probably literally what I was thinking of. Yep. Oh, shoot. I forgot that was I forgot that was the voice acted randomly. Shit! Shit, my bad. He wants me to find Ami.
Splendid. As I have said, you will find my companion at Tokyo
My
Tower
bad.
in Shiba.
I'm so sorry.
I humbly request that you meet with him and lend your assistance.
I defeated Horus, yeah. You've come, Suzaku. I am Mitchell Dizek. I've been waiting for you. Michael, go kill the others to unlock him. Except not, because you're going to be on neutral. Amon, yep. Yeah, last leg of the quest was, was the part where we fight Amon and Konzu takes the Sun Crest. I don't know what comes after that, or when it triggers. My ideas were something triggering at either the fairy village or back to Egypt. It didn't look like there was anything new there though. Are they being sneaky? I have to go back there anyway to do the Ami quest, so we'll check. But actually, wait, what's this thing over here? Oh, that's the Archangel one. Okay, yeah, we'll go. Just check and make sure that something could be covered up also, I suppose, since I didn't get all the chests here. Oh, yep, nope, sure enough.
Suzaku, maybe you can help. I think I can tell you everything. Please stop Konsu.
Okay, I just couldn't see it.
You recall the sun crest he took from you. He also took Horus's head, which should have been kept safe. I'm sure you already know, but Kozu intends to gain the power of the sun god and become Ra. But his aim is not the throne, nor is he doing this for himself. He's doing it to save the life of a human named Miyazu Atsuta.
I'm not gonna wear this. I'm not gonna listen to this. We know. I thought maybe these segments would be voice acted since they gave Miyazu such a buff in this route and it voice acted a lot of her things. Miyazu is Konsu's knowledge, except he's also in love with her. And she has that anime wasting disease, so he wants to save her. He does not care about the throne. Everything he is doing is purely to try and save her. Please let this part be voiced. I'm gonna be very sad if they, like, added so much to hers. Like, random foreshadowing scenes where it's voice acted yet didn't voice act the actual final leg of this quest. Like, come on, man. Miyazu had bonitis. Tragic. You hate to see it. But that's my bad. I would have gone ahead and done that sooner, like all those quests in order. I just apparently could not see the marker for the quest. Because I failed to get so many items around that area. Oh no, the bone-hurting Mamudo spell! Suzaku, we may be forced to fight Konsu. Are you ready? Absolutely. Really? Really? Bruh! Man! This CoC is useless.
I see now that you've been giving me your power. Thank you, but that's enough.
How can you say that, Miyazu? You're only 17 years old. Your life has only just begun. God has dealt you a cruel fate, one you must overcome. You can keep on living together with me.
But I can't. I know you're...
Hey!
Suzaku, I'm grateful for all you've done for me. As a reward, I'll tell you...
You haven't done anything for her. As a reward, I'll tell you my true intentions. I want you to hear them from Miyazu. You hear them as well, Miyazu. Yes. Lately, I've been trying to ascertain a way for Miyazu to continue living. The answer is quite simple. Did he say quite simply? I think he said quite simply instead of quite simple. Which would technically be correct if that was a full-on sentence, but it wasn't. If Miyazu were to become a god like us, then she would no longer suffer. There is a condition, however. In order for a human to become a god, the faith of their followers must convert them into a divine being upon death. Naturally, there's no time for that. Knowing this, I found an alternate solution. The use of an ancient technique. The power of the sun god has made this a possibility. Miyazu, you shall become a god like me. This isn't what she wants, fam. No, I understand quite clearly. Miyazu is just afraid of casting away her humanity. But as we've seen, humanity only offers an unreasonable fate. Any fate of his be damned. Once you become a god, you'll be free from your fate and from your humanity. He held up Horus's head in the sun crest. The crest goes by another name, the Eye of Horus. Now I shall return it to its rightful owner. In the name of Ra-Hurakte, grant me the divine power of the king. With apologies to Egyptians everywhere. Wow, you look ridiculous! At last, I have become Ra. But my work has only just begun. This time, no one is going to stop me. Are you still weak to ice? Because if you're still weak to ice, I'm going to stop you. Excuse me. No. My buffs. Mine. Probably should have brought Hiho back in for this. In fact, I will.
Your turn. Go.
Gotta be behind on buffs, but what if?
I shall.
What is the next? Zatchbell Watch Bay remembered something about the next episode? Monday. We'll be watching it every Monday for a while. We'll probably take a break at some point. Yay, moms! Those can't help me anymore. At least I don't think they can. Like, I don't know. I don't know if the key to beating Masakado is gonna be just inflated stats or what.
Konzu!
So I couldn't beat you after all, Suzaku. No matter, thanks to this I have accomplished my goal.
So you ended up finding Konzu, did you? Well, I wouldn't worry. That was his talent. Thankfully, now we can truly stop him. Intent. Talent? Good God. With all the kings of the past, the Theros becomes a god by joining with the god of the sun. And the catalyst for this is the death of the previous king.
Protection.
As the king, I, Konzu Ra, command you, grant me also the divine power of the king and title of Ra! Now, deal the final blow. Do so and Miyazu's life will be saved!
You mustn't let Konzu die. God or otherwise, the girl will be forced to live the life of a demon. Is that what you want?
Do you not wish to save her from an unjust death? If you don't do it, then fine. I'll simply take matters into my own hands. What will you do? Nothing! You have the power to rewrite legend itself. You can't even make one simple decision? Very well, then I'll take this matter into my own hands. You already said that.
I am fine with things the way they are, so please don't leave me, Konzu. Please.
So you knew. You knew that I would have to die in order to pass along the power of the king. That is literally what you've been saying for the past 5 minutes. Maybe this quest isn't good.
Yes, Isis told me all about it at the fairy village. I see, I apologize for my meddling. But Konzu, you must remember, what drew you to Miyazu in the first place? Was it her earnestness in trying to make the most of her short life despite the limited time she had? Surely you haven't forgotten that.
That's right. In the face of death, I might have realized it as well.
I'm sorry, Konzu, but thank you. I want to spend what time I have left with you at my side.
And you will, Miyazu. We'll make the most of your days here together.
And with that, we'd best treat everyone's injuries. I'll take Konzu to Aru. We won't be long, Miyazu.
Suzaku, it pains me to say this, but I owe you a great debt. Thank you, Suzaku. Chat, say thank you, Suzaku. If you ever have need of my power, I ask you call upon me through fusion. I'll lend you my strength, if only a little. This would be very awkward if I already had you in my party.
Well, now I suppose we'll be off. This is all thanks to your efforts, truly. Thank you, Suzaku Star Rail.
Thank you for everything.
This is voice! So they just randomly gave voice acting to all of her flavor text while she's just fucking around in the fairy village. Yet couldn't voice that side quest. Bruh. I don't understand you, Cockrout.
And don't worry about my well-being or anything. I'm totally fine.
Tales of Symphonia is great. It is one of the only Tales games I have actually played all the way through and finished on my own. And it is very, very good.
Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm gonna become a nurse.
Miyazu, the world is ending.
Oh, I know it's silly to think about, since we don't even know what'll happen once this is over. But at the very least, I'm happy to have a goal to work towards.
Sure. God, I was so excited when I saw that they were voice acting her stuff now. Yet the most important fucking part of it, they didn't change anything. God damn it. Hey, the dear in love with a human sounds romantic. Long ago, fairies and humans would fall in love with each other all the time. Why does she sound like that? She doesn't sound quite as drunk as the one, that one Sister of Fate, but, like, nonetheless. What's over here? Did I never go down there? Looks like I missed some stuff down here. Oh, whatever. Didn't have been anything too important, right? Cockrat is the gift that keeps on giving and takes away once your hopes are up. Fucking clearly. Terrible. Okay. Oh, right, Ami. Yeah. Let's go do that. That one's voice acted.
Young man.
She's not even with me right now.
From my companion. You must be the demon Amanazako is so fond of.
Is there any quest line like this in Canon of Vengeance? Yes, and it's way, way, way better.
I ask that you bring Amanazako here. I imagine you wish to know the reason. Very well. It is only fair that I tell you, seeing as you've decided to help. As you can see, this world is coming to an end. And in order for us Tengu to band together once more, we require a leader. A great Tengu. For that purpose, we enacted a ritual to transfer a soul into the remains of a proto-fiend, hoping to create a great Tengu as a result. That is how Amanazako came to be. However, upon her awakening, she immediately became rampant and fled. Perhaps it was due to the uncontrollable power locked within her. We have been doing all we can to get her back. And it was then that we found you. Quite fortuitous, really. For it seems you have already brought Amanazako with you. All that remains is for you to hand her over.
Oh,
Without
did I?
hesitation. Hand her over now.
I actually didn't realize I still had her. I thought... I thought she left and I didn't remember getting her back. What the hell? Did I have a stroke? No.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you saying you're gonna save me? Wow, I'm touched. Like, seriously.
I don't know what happens if you try to hand her
You
over.
refuse to part with her.
Not too
Then I
interested in
suppose
finding
we'll
out.
just have to take her by force. I suspected this might happen. As such, I appealed to Ishizuchi's
Like, I
uncle to
thought about
summon
that
one
when
who
he
would fight
warned
on
me,
our
right?
behalf. Come forth, Sao Gongen!
Oh, it counts if she's in your party. Okay. Oh, that's funny. All right, sure. That's a little silly, but hey, I get it. So yeah, that can literally only happen if you're on New Game Plus. Because otherwise you can't use her until after this quest line is done. You can have her essence. So that's about it. Bruh. Oh, you silly Billy.
Today's
Ah, yo, the counter. Hell yeah.
You did it! Oh, you really did it! You're amazing! Seriously.
No,
so
you're
amazing.
breathtaking.
How can this be? Even Zhao Gongen's might was not enough to defeat you. We cannot hope to win back Amanazako from one so powerful. It seems we must admit defeat. As of now, we shall withdraw from this matter.
What the fuck? I'm not level 99 already? Stop slacking, young man.
What a relief! It's so nice knowing there aren't any more of those weirdos chasing me around. I knew that sticking with you was the right call. I mean, seriously, wasn't it? Like, totally. Bet you had no idea I was using you as a bodyguard, huh? Oh, are you? Well,
Ooh,
anyway,
shit!
it turns out
God
that my
damn
other
it.
half, I mean, the soulmate that I've been
My
searching
bad.
for, was you. The demon part of you is the proto-fiend
Not mean to do
Algani,
that.
right? I was created using a proto-fiend as a base. It's why I feel so comfortable around you. My soulmate's been with me this whole time. Okay, I think this whole guide bodyguard thing has run its course, don't you? After all, we're meant to be, you and me, right? Totally! Now, it's my turn to help you. I'm gonna join you as one of your demons. Oh, and don't expect me to say nice to meet you or any of that sappy stuff. Ugh. Got it?
She was already in my party. You goofy goober. How come that happened for her? How come with her I got a weird message about like she just kind of merged or whatever. Everybody else makes me whatever. Whatever. Not worried about it. We got her. Hey no. Hey Jux. Nice to meet you. No, you're breathtaking. Alright, it looks like the people back in the Egypt branch have some stuff to say, but that's, I'm sure it's just like, in flavor text, they're glad Cones is alive, they glad he found his waifu. Dragon Ball Daima is indeed still a thing. Alright, let's go kill the Archangels real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna start really blitzing through anything that's not mandatory, aka voice acted or, like, necessary to get to the true neutral route, right? Cause, I would like to be done with this, and also I would like to watch some Kamen Rider O's tonight, if possible, so. Try to get Godborn eventually. I don't even know for sure what the other secret boss are. I don't even know for 100%. I'm pretty sure, but not 100% sure, so no spoilers. I know you have to beat the secret boss on Vengeance to get it. Ask out of curiosity because you have a song or two. Anyone seen that ZZ ad about the 100 free pulls? I haven't seen it myself, but I have seen a lot of people talking about that ad. Namely, what colossal bullshit it is once you actually play the game. Like, yeah, you'll get about 100 pulls for quote-unquote free by slowly playing through the main story and continually getting plot walled most of the time. Can't wait for the next episode to talk about the time traveling train. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Sorry, Gabby. You're the one blocking ice. You gotta go first. It's the new nice to meet you, I'm Natasha. Oh no. Oh, terrifying. Ain't nothing but a G thing. Great work. The power of the three seraphim is now contained in the ring. We can finally free Michael. Except I don't think I can. On the neutral route, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, I got him. I really have to. Am I really gonna have to wait until I do Law of Vengeance, or Law on this side, I guess, just to actually get access to Michael. Very unfortunate, if true. All right. What would make me return to Genshin? Playable Capitano. I would be willing to at least humor it again for a while if playable Capitano actually happens. Something that trumps Furina's story, nothing's going to. I've given up on that. That's not going to happen. Genuinely. All of the Natlin characters look so fucking boring. Hey, what's going on over here?
This is the Temple of Eternity. Once we reach the top and offer the 3 keys, the path to the Empyrean will open. The Pillar Imperial, as it is called, spans the gap between heaven and earth, connecting them. Do be careful, however. I detect many a demon within these grounds.
What if Genshin let you play as Elaine from Seinfeld? That would also bring me back. I know what to do for the secret ending. I am not blind. I am not blind Card Echo. I have played the original release. Unless they changed it for some reason.
Need anything?
I believe we've already done everything we need to do.
Looking to say. Need any?
Always.
Splendid.
Young man.
It seems the Temple of Eternity is not just a test of power, but knowledge as well. If it's a test of knowledge, then it is you who have to face these trials. I'm not concerned in the slightest. The fact that we've made it this far is proof enough that I need not doubt your judgment. All you have to do is remain true to yourself, no matter where your journey takes you. This is what you call trust. How strange. I barely spoke my mind, yet I can feel it giving me strength. That's gay, Algami. I miss your brother. Yeah, no, Newman has to be in Star Rail. They're saving him. Obviously.
By the way.
Oh, you got a lot of new stuff all of a sudden. Yeah, Elaine and Genshin, Newman and Stariel, and George and Zed. Exactly. Such wisdom, Fafnir, as always. Alright. Do we need to heal? Probably. The enemies in this place are, silly. And insist on trying to fight above their pay grade, so... Who does Wuwa get, Kramer? Well, remember, Wuwa is not actually a Hoyo game. So, I don't know if Wuwa would be part of this, this epic company-wide Seinfeld crossover that's totally gonna happen. Wuwa gets, exactly, yeah. Wuwa gets Columbo. Or yeah, Friends. Yeah, Friends was the, like, counterpoint to Seinfeld. For a hot minute back in the 90s. So yeah, sure. Wuwa gets Chandler instead. I like it. No statue in the Bethel, Egypt location? You just mean the demon statues that give you level ups? I don't believe so. Shouldn't be. Ooh! Yeah, nice tribute to Matthew Perry, hell yeah. Yeah, don't mind me, I am, completely blitzing this, this dungeon. Because odds are I can't actually keep any of these items in here anyway. And again, I would like to be done with this and watch some Kamen Rider. On that note, I don't think that's the correct way to go. Trying to get all the trophies, and there's one interacting of 19 different statues. That's all of them. That's PlayStation Network's nice way of saying just interact with all of them. I got that one on the Vengeance route with no trouble. Just at the end of the game, once I had a party of my endgame demons. Very quickly went back to them all and picked them up. Yeah, I don't know what the exact number of them is. I don't know if they give you slightly more or if that's the exact number of all of them, but yeah. Just, Rah! Gonna platinum this eventually, I'd like to. Sorry, Adramelech, you know you my girl. But, new. Ooh! Counting all zones, there's 22. Okay. Oh, but it's including Vengeance. Oh, okay. Interesting. Then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know. I can't pretend to know how it works, but, I know I was able to get it easy enough by just, playing on the Vengeance route. Like I said, going back for everything eventually. Adramelech, you're weak to ice, girlfriend. I can't. You don't, you don't want me to play with you, trust me. I need to go back and listen to the the theme for the final dungeon of Tokyo Mirage Sessions. And see if it's actually as similar as it sounds to me, or if I'm just losing my mind. And the similar architecture is tricking me into thinking that they're closer than they actually are. God fucking damn it. Leave me alone! Stop wasting my time. I really do not like the fact that the dungeon areas are coded to just have enemies aggro on you no matter what. Howdy, Dimitri. Yes, indeedy. The hypocrisy ending is within our grasp. Hopefully it don't take too long. If I have to just not do, all the rest of the side quest on screen, then that's perfectly fine, quite frankly. Just show off the terrible, terrible ending, and then I'll, begin the off-screen hell grind. That is trying to actually learn how to fight some of these secret bosses and, going through vengeance again. Bruh, don't waste my time! I said stop wasting my time. You absolute April Fools. Ah, damn it. I still barely understand this dungeon and the point of the time stop gimmick. Whole campaign is basically a waste of time, you know what? Fair point. But again, this dungeon is also unchanged in vengeance, so can't harp on that too much, unfortunately. Far better. We say that, and yes, like they definitely got the short end of the stick, but like it's not like they suddenly become bad characters or anything on that route, right? Like Dazai and Abdiel, like they're everything with them still does make sense, especially with the context. It's just unfortunate that some nuance was lost. But again, Abdiel's fall in general is kind of weird, right? Like, I know I keep using the same phrasing to describe it, but like her fall is like she is so committed until the bitter end to uphold the condemnation, even if it means she's probably gonna ultimately fail her mission, right? And I think that's very respectable and commendable, actually. And then Lucifer shows up as a voice inside her head, makes chicken noises at her, and then suddenly it's okay to fall. I do agree that, you know what? She probably just shouldn't have form changed, right? Since her and Dazai never assume a Nahobino form in that route anyway, then if anything, you know what would have saved her from, like, still, you know what would have, like, still given her some of the nuance she had from this route is just not having her have her fall in form at all. Because there's no point to it, right? Like, she assumes that form specifically because she is fully willing to go against the condemnation in God's will now. But if she doesn't actually do anything in that route to commit to that, then, like, what's the point? Also, it just looks terrible, right? Exactly. The less I have to see of that stupid-ass form, the better. I fucking... Why are you even here? You are not endgame dungeon material, my guy. You're just not. Oh my fucking god. I need to stop jumping, for one thing. Keep jumping right into him, but still. I could just use the Astoma or whatever, but it drains my Makatsuhi meter, and that's mildly annoying. Yeah, I still don't know I think I mentioned that very briefly in the Vengeance route. I don't know if I like that change. It's not the worst. Ultimately, I don't think I really care either way. But, like, I would rather have to replenish my MP than fart around trying to find ways to get my Magatsuhi meter back up, right? God, they're already making figure arts for Daima, and it ain't even out yet? That's insane. Check live stream chat. Oh my god, Neo! That's... Wait until I'm at a stopping point. Also, I don't understand any of these references. Okay, guys, time to start up a new patch where it's relocating to some planet with little to no guys. Yeah! Okay, Pom-Pom, set the course. About that, guys. I don't know what happened, but it seems like we're redirected to some kind of divided planet of a phantom troop. Phantom troop? What's that supposed to... Hello, Newman. Hello, Trailblazer. I was told that someone here was wanting to appeal to the Western audience. Oh, don't play coy, Newman. We know it's you. But how do you even remember where the entrance is? I'm a postal worker. Of course I know where it is. I can't do a Wayne Knight impression. Bruh. Oh, wait, that's progress down there. I don't care about treasures. Only progress. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, sorry, Neil. I probably could have done better. But a bit long-winded. You're fine, you're fine. It wasn't that bad. It's not the worst one you've ever done. It's more just a matter of I'm trying to get through this. I'm trying to get through this hell dungeon as fast as possible so that we can watch some O's tonight, because I know we've been slacking in that. This is not progress. Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, fine. Whatever. Just keep turning it off and on. Bro, where am I? Like, it's so close, right? It's so close to, like, being an actual dungeon with interesting design. That's not the worst. Do the voiceover anyone's ever done? It's the worst thing anybody has ever done? Oh, okay. Well, that makes it fine. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a separate do the voice option, the sincerity option, and make it cost a lot more. Or I have to say dumb shit I would never normally say, but completely sincerely. Okay. Yeah, no, like I don't know what everyone's complaining about. The cock route's fine. I don't know why we call it that either. Like it's got some deficiencies, sure, but like it's still very enjoyable. It's a Shin Megami Tensei game. The plots are never good. Who cares about the plot? It's about the gameplay. And the gameplay's fucking fire. Chiyoda? Chiyoda's level design is fucking amazing, man. Not my fault people just can't read. How's my Eartha Kitt impression? My Eartha Kitt impression is just the same as my Gatomon voice. Because Gatomon herself was an Eartha Kitt impression. Nope! You came.
Pot of greed magic card. That lets me draw 5 cards.
Thank you for the blood money, Jux. I appreciate it. It's called the cock route because it... Yeah, we call it the cock route because it fucking balls! Balls to the wall excitement, am I right?
My pot of greed magic card. That lets me draw 5 cards.
Oh, I'm fine. You know why I'm fine? Because that was apparently enough bits for a hype train! Hype train for the cock route! Everybody rock out with your cocks out! Or whatever other equipment you may have. We don't discriminate.
Me? Gungaga.
We Gungaga. We ballin'. I don't know how to get out of this place, but we ballin'.
I'm too busy to deal with this.
I ain't too busy to deal with shit. I love the cock route, man. I could play this all night. Kamen Rider O's, more like Kamen Rider blows. Fuck it, we don't need to watch Kamen Rider O's tonight. All we need is this. In fact, once we're done with this route, we're gonna start it over again and do the other alignments. This is now a death stream. Demon King's Castle. Why are you out here hating on Demon King's Castle? Demon King's Castle is fucking great. Demon King's Castle is a fantastic dungeon. I love the part with the fans. I fucking love fan puzzles. Fan puzzles are amazing. I hope they put them in every subsequent SMT game ever. Yo! Crazy Uncle Anonymous! Gifted a sub to the Chewy Jesus. Love the username. Thank you, Crazy Uncle Anonymous. We're counting sheep! Build? Oh my god, I love Kamen Rider Build. We should watch that. Yeah, never mind. Fuckos. Let's watch Build. We're gonna stream this game until 5 a.m. in the morning, and then watch Kamen Rider Build while counting sheep. We're gonna let the dulcet tones of my favorite protagonist... I can't remember his name, so the bit is dead. Cursed by my own inability to remember the name of the character I hate. People love it when I lie to them. What are you talking about? I'm not lying. This is my sincere voice. This is sincere, Nova? Baby Jen in 13th episode. Kiryu Sento. Yeah, that's the name of my favorite Kamen Rider protagonist, whose name I forgot. I only forgot because he's so awesome. I'm blinded / stupefied by his radiant presence that I routinely forget his name. But he's Sento Kiryu, and he's great. He's my hero. He's the most heroic character in all of Kamen Rider, and I wouldn't change a thing about him or his fine series. I'm genuinely feeling a little nauseous. Not gonna lie. He really yeah, I forget his name because he really disappears into the role. That part in the show where he looks super sleep deprived because he had been up all night playing Monster Hunter, yeah. That really sold me on the concept and the character. And then there's Gentoku. Oh my god, he's such a card. You see, it's funny because he dresses abnormally for his age and gender. It's so fucking funny, holy shit. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen since Rick and Morty. My favorite adult animated series. And Evolt! Oh, Evolt. What can't I say about Evolt? Nothing, because it's all good and it's all great, and he's the best villain in anything. I have no other, I have no quantifiers. I have no need to narrow it down. He is simply the greatest.
I like that.
I like that. Waiting for this to end. Shooting Jason. Oh, I remember now. I was like, I like this shit sounds familiar. Like I've seen similar bits before, and like I know in general I am capable of devolving into AVGN like nonsense. I missed the train. What do you mean I missed the train? What?
I activate my Pot of Greed magic card. That lets me draw 5 cards.
What do you want from me, Twitch? What do you mean I missed the train? I don't know what more it wants from me, man. Fucking dick. Ah! Hi, Purple Paws. Missed ya. Hope you're doing well. You came just to die for the Bizarro episode, and also we missed the hype train somehow. Despite people being incredibly generous and dropping plenty of bits. Not sure how the hell that works, but I appreciate the attempt, everyone. Thank you very, very much. Are the Steam ports of the games broken? I didn't know that. It's because it wasn't sincere, yeah. That's why, right? Also, I need to get some sip. Thank you. Thank you, Purple. I do actually need some sip after that. Very crash prone, that's unfortunate.
Be careful.
Yeah. Let me save my game first, Algami, please. Yeah, I can't, it wasn't sincere. I built that hype train on a throne of lies. Thus it's invalidated. Twitch knows. Somehow they know. Alright. Yeah, we should be fine.
Young man.
Get the popcorn, chat. I recall this being a long, painful cutscene. Oh, wait, we have to fight Megatron first. My bad. I forgot. I don't have voice acting either, for some reason. This is the path that leads to the throne. It is a sacred place that only those are ought to advance. I, Megatron, shall be your judge. Ooh, yes. Happy 5-year anniversary to Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Is it actually? Like, to the day? Thank you very much for the data machines. Guys, holy shit, I didn't even realize if it actually is the anniversary of 3 Houses, like, to the exact day, that means that it is also my stream-iversary. How very appropriate to lie to everyone today. Oh, it's not till Friday. Okay, gotcha. Oh, your sister's getting married on that day. Aww. Aw, hope it goes well. Have a lovely ceremony and all that. But yeah, no, nonetheless, damn, yeah, if it's Friday, yeah, that means Friday is my 5th anniversary of doing this shit. How happy happy you kept your sanity, Dust. How has anyone stuck around that long? Yeah, my very first, I had done a couple of, like, test streams before that, but yeah. Like, my first time when I started live streaming regularly was the, release day of Three Houses. Bruh. Oh, you're very rude. You're very- I did not mean to do that! I did that because that's how you analyze in Final Fantasy 13, which I've been replaying some off screen. Not replaying, but you know, grinding. Okay, you have no weakness. Didn't I originally stream under a different username? Maybe? Night Night Purple, you have a lovely evening. Thank you again for dropping by and for the bits. Always appreciated. Hope to come back for more frequent visits. Sounds good. You have a lovely evening. If I didn't already say that, I may have. Video Ranger? Maybe? I actually don't know. I think my Twitch account may have always been some kind of Novinator adjacent. It may not have been Novinator Z initially. I've actually been thinking about that lately, much as I don't want to, because I feel like it would be like, I don't know, it would make me sad. And possibly make Ivy sad if she ever actually noticed it. Granted, I don't know that she even would, but I was actually the other day thinking about, like, man, change, as much as I don't really want to have to, changing either my Twitch name or my, or the YouTube channel name might actually be better for the sake of, like, brand recognition or whatever, right? Like, I was being down on myself, comparing myself to other people again, and just thinking, like, Jesus Christ, I am still not partnered. Almost 5 years, and I am still nowhere close to being able to be partnered. Like, what can I do to improve? One of the things I'm pretty sure is brand recognition, right? Like, having the different usernames across the different platforms, like being Novinator here and Twitter. Yet being a Video Ranger on YouTube and Patreon. Probably not the best idea.
Ha-ha! French noisy! Ha ha ha!
Say.
I was gonna say, God, her stats are pathetic to everybody else, but she's also a lot lower level than everyone else. And to be fair.
Say.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how helpful she'd be against any of the super bosses. I was kind of thinking, like, maybe I should juice her up. As much as I can, you know. We can't juice up the humans. We can't juice up the Panagias. I can give her stuff, yeah. Yeah, I absolutely could give her some juice if I wanted to. But I don't know, don't know how necessarily helpful she'd actually be. At least not, like I said, not against the endgame stuff. Or the secret boss stuff. Against regular enemies, she's fine. Alright. Okay, we beat Megatron. Now get the popcorn. Given all that we've been through together up until now, I've developed an acute sense for when something is about to happen. I recommend we use that ley line fountain and make sure we're prepared before moving on. I got this. Also, after all we've been through together, you know, all the nothing that's happened on this route. I genuinely almost run to the bathroom for this because I do kind of have to pee again.
Floor. The path should open once we offer the 3
And I'd like to grab something to drink besides water. Grab a spot of coke. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna do that. Ah! Don't mind me. I don't know why that volume was cranked up so loud. I'm ready to do Arcanine dailies in the background, too.
At last, we are free to walk the path to the Empyrean. There lies the end and the beginning. The source of the eternal light that reforges our world.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. I'll have my headphones in. Look how stoned I look.
The world as they so choose.
Look at my lack of emotion compared to the stuff that happens around this point of the Vengeance route.
Pass through the Empyrean and take your place
Terrible.
on the throne.
Yeah, forgive me, but I'm gonna go do that.
Do not forget.
Love it, love
Some aim to usurp your newfound
Enjoy the movie.
reign.
Or don't.
Show them no hesitation.
Tokyo abided by your god's whims, yet it was destroyed. Is that Bethel's justice?
Consider its destruction inevitable. For God's anger burns many and spares none.
Silence, Angel! I'd fight to restore Tokyo no matter what some sick god desires. I'll do everything I can to bring it back.
Hear him well, messenger. The world belongs to a host of the divine, not some misguided dictator.
This one rejects the order of the Creator, ushering forth the era of the myriad gods.
The only way to maintain order in this world is to give it all to God. Everything. That includes even our own lives.
Ichiro Dazai, why do you show yourself here?
I'm here to do what needs to be done. Even if I stray from the path. I'll do whatever
Love it, love
I have to
you.
do. It doesn't matter. So long
Yeah,
as
see, I
we
remember
win.
this being insanely long and pointless. I didn't miss anything.
God's word remains unchanged.
Hello, Apple. Just in time
As
for cock and ball
Archangel,
torture.
I am sworn to defend it. And if I must taint myself
Like,
as an
it's such a
Archangel
slow,
to do
drawn-out
so,
sequence, right? With this fucking swelling, epic music.
then we
And switching
shall
between all
carry
these
out his
characters. Like they've been on this journey. When it's pretty much just these two. I don't mind the silent protagonist so long as they're still allowed to react appropriately in situations.
This one, a staunch believer in the Creator's order, even defying his
The problem
will
is
to
in this route,
enforce
the
it.
character doesn't. In the Vengeance route, they actually do.
One side desires the throne for a land reborn anew. while the other pines for the world of old. Such a position of power cannot remain vacant.
This also just really highlights how shitty all the different routes are, right?
And take it.
Like, I watched a playthrough of this game, and the guy playing was, like, actually pissed when he got to this point and realized that he, realized that he couldn't, like, you know, make his own world with blackjack and hookers, right?
But if it was nothing,
he had to had to hop onto somebody else's, right?
Hey, thought you'd be here. Nice work clearing the way to the Empyrean.
Now.
Because, like, a lot of these people's objectives are kind of just as stupid as a lot of the Nocturne routes, right? But there's no true demon ending here where you can just say fuck everything.
There's no need for all that. We'll just entrust everything to God. You're the smart guy here, right? It's been bugging me since the summit. Zeus and Odin were big-time gods, but both of them wanted it all.
So genuinely, where does the teleportation come into it?
So what do you think is gonna happen in your world of gods?
Like, his eyes turn yellow because he now has the potential to become a Nahobino and he's going sicko mode, but, like, is teleportation just a free perk of that?
They won't ever see eye to eye.
Can I teleport?
But here's the thing. If we just let the creator do his work, everyone will get their fair share. Don't you get it? How could someone who is all-powerful, all-seeing, all-knowing ever steer us wrong?
He went through what Ariako did. Oh yeah, no, like, 'cause like I said, the glowing yellow eyes, yeah.
He speaks
like,
the truth.
That makes sense. That part I'm willing to be like, okay.
This divine order has ever been my sacred duty as Archangel.
It's specifically the teleporting part that I'm hung up on.
Yet I see that in my fettered angel form, I cannot hope to prevail against you. That much I concede. But for the Almighty and the world He gave us, I shall embrace darkness as a fallen angel.
What if you didn't? Such a cool idea, ruined by a terrible design. You were checking Morphicon, and you see Dominic from Jungle Fury, and realize, wait, you thought he was on Netflix Daredevil. He was. He was one of the Russians' assassins of Kingpin. Yo, that's awesome. I didn't realize. That's cool. Ugh. Terrible.
Don't tell me you...
I will uphold God's will at all costs. Even if it condemns me and severs me from his
nice
grace.
long neck.
Just like that serpent in the garden.
Can you just turn into an evil form? I don't know.
No matter how much you change on the outside,
that is unclear,
your
right?
faith as an archangel is unshakable.
Like, is this something she intentionally did to herself? Because she felt it was appropriate, or does this just instantly happen the second you abandon God's will?
And when my world
or
of
defy his will,
gods
rather.
Is born, we will protect Japan far better than you ever could.
Japan, and nowhere else.
Not so fast.
It's the only country that matters.
Like you forgot about us.
No, I didn't. The game
Indeed.
did. You silly.
The Empyrean throne is rightfully ours. Though, of course, we have something a little different in mind for it.
With my own two hands, I will destroy that throne. And humanity will shape their own world.
That was weird.
We must make haste as well, Ichiro Dazai.
And I think I mentioned it before, but yeah, I can't stand that form. I hate how it makes her neck look. I hate how it makes her neck look absurdly long. I hate the stupid split open face because of how long it makes the neck look. I hate that her, like, quote-unquote skin turns white, but her clothes turn black. And it just makes it looks like she's wearing BDSM gear.
His word for his will. One seeks to open up heaven and rebuild the world as he rebuilt his divine kin. Truly, this was an unexpected development. My original aim was much different. You have fought through the opposing forces of chaos and order. Here, at the end of all things, where do your loyalties lie?
Yeah, no, the stupid cracked open head like a cracked open egg, exactly. Just looks stupid. Alright. These are all garbage, and I hate every single ending in this route, and this is the worst one of all. But, we have to do it. We have to do it to get Godborn eventually. So we'll go ahead and get this one over with.
Your will has been made known to me. Thus will I await you beyond heaven and earth.
But only if you do a bunch of side quests. Otherwise, I'm actually just not gonna fight you at all. Because I mentioned how much I loved the game up until this point, Jux. Yeah, no. Like, it had started to lose me around the last area, Taito. What with, like, the lack of... Or...
So
even
is...
Chiyoda.
It has been a long
Like, there was stuff that was annoying me by that point in the game. But it could have been saved if any one of the endings had at least been decent. But no, like, I got this one, immediately realized how much it sucked, and then watched the other ones and realized that they were just as bad.
It appears your heart does not seek creation.
Or at least, not necessarily bad, but, like, very lazy.
Very creation is the will of the universe.
All of the endings are lazy. I wish we got the option to choose instead of automatically choosing depending on your alignment. You do get to choose, though. Just be a neutral Chad like me. Just be a well-adjusted human being who sees the ambiguity in complex moral dilemmas and stay neutral until the last possible second.
If you refuse to heed these words, know that you stand against the will of the universe itself.
Neutral Chads run this house. And Tao's not cool with me destroying the throne, so she has to fuck off. Alright, before I do anything else, just in case I screwed up, or decide I'd rather do a different route first for whatever reason. Let's, I don't know why I went through all those. It's not necessary. Let's go ahead and save in a separate slot. Yeah, that should be fine. Letting Yakumo come with you. In retrospect, I'm very, very sad that that didn't happen, Apple, yeah. Yeah, again, Vengeance route is very, very, very good, but, like, it could have been even better. And one of the ways I think they could have done that is definitely, having Yakumo be a guest after the Eclipse, right? Or once he got to Taito, anyway. I feel like that would have been cool. Absolutely. Just the idea of these three divorced men, these broken-ass human beings struggling through that last area. Oh, God. Oh, there's no haunt here. That's so stupid. Any money says I'll unlock another conversation by the end of the segment, so let's just go. Dimitri, I was gonna betray you, but then I decided not to for arbitrary reasons that aren't too terribly clear. Anyway, Zeus thinks he can fuse with you for some reason. Who knows if he actually can or not? I choose to believe he's just crazy.
Harvest!
Yeah, help me kill my brother. He's a dick. Hey, I'm her brother, and I'm a dick. My previous knowledge was Alexander the Great, by the way. That's a funny detail. But it's not terribly relevant.
It's time!
Goko, yeah. Yeah, the two single biggest missteps / issues I have with the Vengeance route, in retrospect, are, one, the final boss fights. Having us fight Tiamat instead of Tao or Goko or both. Is that a thing? Ball attacks us for the same reason? Yeah. Yeah, I know that that's technically probably correct in a thing, but I don't know. It strikes me as so much less personal that way, right? Like, the whole reason I love the Eclipse segment in Vengeance so much, and fusing with Tsukuyomi and that whole thing, is just the idea that... I like the idea that we basically gimped the system, right? Like, my interpretation initially was that, oh, we were literally only able to do this because Tsukuyomi and Aogami were, like, weird robot pseudo-gods anyway, and were identical to each other, right? And that's the only reason that we were able to make it work. The idea that, no, it's actually not that picky. Anything descended from the bull god is close enough. Just makes things a little less personal, and I don't think I like that very much, but I do acknowledge that that's effectively a headcanon. Because the game itself does contradict that enough with Zeus's ball being a thing. Monkey's Paw curls chaos, and he replaces Tiamat with Blowjob Brothers' trinity of Goko, Tao, and Mastema. Holy shit, what a nightmare.
It's finally here! Let the harvest begin!
Also, Aogami coming back, yeah, on that note, I'm sorry, fuck Aogami coming back. People were in here, like, being like, oh my god, this moment's so raw, which, one, don't do that. Never give me expectations for things that are about to happen. Two, no, I'm sorry, it kind of wasn't. It just kind of felt half-assed and pointless, and an excuse to be able to reuse more cutscenes from the CoC route. Quite frankly. Did not mean to do that, actually. Meant to, core magic. Whatever that charge skill is.
Let's try this!
Donut magic. Oh man, that actually fucked up Hasakobi. Yeah, Yoshitsune. His name is Yoshitsune. He's so much more than his move. Sure. Would have liked to keep Tsukuyomi to the end. Same. No. Again, I genuinely think that was a mistake. Having Aogami magically come back. Absolutely. Megami to finish her off, have to break off like he did before he used the last string for his big-ass combo attack. That could have been something, yeah. It specifically doesn't match Chaos. We had no reason to fight Tiamat, yeah. Pretty much.
Splendid, just splendid.
Again, I don't know for sure if he comes back on the law route. I'm going to assume he probably fucking does. Because I cannot shake the sinking feeling that, like, these routes are actually gonna end up being a lot more identical than I fucking want them to be. But, if that is true, then I wish, you know, it wasn't. I wish even more that it wasn't true on the Chaos route, right? Because I can justify the events of the Chaos route more in my head that way, right? The same way I can begrudgingly be a little more okay with the Genocide route in 4 Apocalypse. By being like, okay, no. Asahi's dead, so nothing matters anymore. You magnificent bastard!
Till next time.
Okay, go away. Stop hitting on me. Thank you.
Harvest time! Perfect!
Stop doing your silly little pose to meter, you weirdo. Yeah, the same way I can justify the Genocide route with being like, okay, no, Asahi dying was the final straw. That made the main character lose their shit, right? I can see, like, okay, Aogami and Yuzuru died, Dazai became a bastard, Tao died. She got better, but, like, she did die. And suffered a somewhat of a death of personality. So it's like, yeah, the system's clearly broken, let's build it from scratch with Yoko. Would it be better if there were more routes? I agree. Yeah, no. Absolutely. Like, as good as Vengeance is, and I know a lot of people are, like, just completely anti-neutral because of how much it's been favored in recent games, and I do get it. It's incredibly frustrating. I understand, I do. But I feel like the problem is... I feel like they're kind of missing the point. Neutral endings are better than Law and Chaos endings, therefore neutral endings have to go. No. Just fucking make better Chaos and Law endings, right? I probably misspoke and said the same thing twice there at some point. Don't mind me. I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible while also talking. Like, yeah, the issue isn't neutral routes are favored, so to get rid of neutral routes. The issue is fucking actually make Law and Chaos palatable. New Chaos is indeed just the white also. Again, Chaos in Vengeance boss fights, weirdest with the boss fights aside, it works because it's comprehensible, right? Like, you can understand how Yoko got to that point and that mindset and blah blah. And it's not just chaos for its own sake, like fucking Walter's ending, for example. Like, no, they have a goal. They have a goal that just happens to be somewhat chaos-oriented. I do remember the route system in Three Houses. It was very good. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Yeah, Yoko's world, it's less the white and more Psydukes from Devil Survivor 2. At least that's my interpretation of it. Also, I read this wrong. I thought your weakness was something else, sir.
Your turn. Go.
It doesn't really matter. No, like, I will maintain that I think the best alignment system currently in the franchise is Strange Journey Reduxes, where it has the old shitty extremist nonsense
It's time.
for Law and Chaos, but also has the plus routes, which I genuinely think are both very, very good. So yeah, like we had like someone was arguing, saying like how glad they were that a neutral route wasn't in the Vengeance campaign, and I'm like, I disagree. Because it is a very complex situation, and the characters who are the representatives actually do have a lot of similar philosophies and are friends, right? Like, Yoko genuinely second-guessed her plan. She was a traitor from the beginning, and yet was going to, like, take it back anyway. Because she came to care about the protagonist and Tao. No, no one. Who says every single route needs to necessarily have a character, right? They do, though. Not their goal specific, not necessarily what they end up wanting, but again, like what they actually want for the world is not that different. Their methodology is just very different. There is absolutely no reason they can't have a middle ground. The protagonist is the neutral route, exactly. Like I said, I think I got distracted, but like I watched that playthrough and that guy was furious that there wasn't anything like the true demon ending. That's like, no, fuck you. I hate all of these options. I'm gonna do my own thing. Like, I'd be hard-pressed to, like, figure out the exact mechanics of it, but, like, find a way to, like, have the plot be to, like, completely remove the goddess of creation bullshit brain lobotomy personalities from Yoko and Tao, and let them be fully in control of their own actions again, right? We could easily work something out from there. Another Devil Survivor 2 parallel. Devil Survivor 2 is a pretty good game with pretty good routes. Pretty good ways of distinguishing them. At least it just is a lot to talk. Exactly, right? Like that's the biggest thing. Like like Vengeance has problems, absolutely, but like they're all fixable. Like, we can talk about these solutions to make it even better. It could have been even better. The CoC route is broken. The CoC route is just dead-ass broken. And I am genuinely hard-pressed of, like, anything they could have done to fix it other than making Vengeance instead. Like, I would be hard-pressed to tell you. I've been sitting here this whole playthrough of this second campaign, begging for, like, something to happen to differentiate it more from what the original release. And while I would have been happy to see anything like that, obviously, I don't know what they could have done. Like, what could they have added to actually make this worthwhile? Like, I could think of a couple of things, but there's stuff that they already did in Vengeance. At which point we cycle back to the what's the point of there being two routes? CoC route introduces 5 other new female characters. And all of them end up getting overshadowed by a middle-aged man. Because that's how we roll, damn it. Also, yeah, no, Yoko seemed significantly more in control of, like, her original self than Tao did. Tao did eventually, too, but it took a while. Yeah, not like that. Like, so, like people, I still like the whole Fire Emblem 3 house's discourse is still a meme, right? And, like, people clearly don't mean it in a good way with the kind of stuff it's always used in reference to. Like, we were talking about those memes earlier in regards to something. Another 5 years of Fire Emblem Three Houses discourse for some reason. Say whatever you want to about that discourse, and I get it. Like, if you have a hard time dealing with idiots arguing on the internet, like, of course that shit's gonna be annoying and old. But, one, the block button exists for a reason. And two, that's necessary. that is necessary to, like, create good media one way or the other. I don't know who it was. Fucking, I think it may have been Magic the Gathering. I think it may have been, like, the creators of Magic the Gathering, like, a couple of decades ago. Like, they talked, in a poll or in like, a magazine article or something, they talked about the fact that, like, they would workshop ideas by polling people and, like, asking them, like, okay, here's this idea for a card. Rate it on a scale of 1 to 10. If something got, like, 5s and 6s to 7s, if something got like 3s to 7s, they would drop it or rework it. They would be like, okay, no, we're not doing this, not this way. But if something got 1s and 10s, no, we gotta do it. You try to please everybody, you will end up with middling results at best every single goddamn time, and no discussion will occur. Or what little there will would be negative. See Fire Emblem Engage. Tried to be a callback, tried to be a throwback to the older, simpler games, but also tried to have the over-the-top anime hijinks, but also tried to be a dramatic story. Tried to do too much and failed at everything. And the result?
Your fate.
Look at that, Look at if you ever want to just feel really good about life and there being justice in the world, I highly recommend looking at the Archive of Our Own page for Fire Emblem Engage, and then looking at the page for Three Houses, and just really, like, drinking in those numbers. It's very, very, very funny. What Duck said, yeah. Nope. Because even if some stuff in it is bad, at least it'll draw discussion. It'll get people talking about it. It was so out of your mind you forgot it was released last year, not the start of this one, Apple? Fucking same. Early Magic was nuts. I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering, for the record. I heard that anecdote somewhere else. I don't even know for sure if that's the company that said that. I believe it was Magic the Gathering, but it could be something else. Don't quote me on that.
Welcome.
What did I come in here for? Oh, right. I wanted to go to a demon haunt, and I can't do that in here for dumb, arbitrary reasons, likely related to Sega not giving Atlas enough time to program in a demon haunt area for this final little stretch of dungeon. I love you, Hiho. I have no idea why you're weaker than Yoshitsune despite having more strength than him. But you'll always be my favorite.
Young man.
We finally arrived at the Empyrean. It would seem you have decided your intentions for this world. I'm not going to actually say what they are, so we don't have to write different dialogue. It's been a longer journey than I realized. It seems so long ago when I first joined you to defeat those daemons. So much has changed since then, but my desire to protect you remains as strong as ever.
You should be able to do it.
This world's rebirth is only steps away. I only just now realized I could move the camera around. What the fuck? What the fuck? Never mind. Maybe the CoC route has things yet for me to discover. My powers have now been. I did try to fight Masakato. He beat my ass. He beat my ass, and I don't quite understand how the hell to get around him. I'm going to have to like fight him in my off time because I don't have. I want to finish this route tonight. I decided that pretty early on. I don't have time to fuck around with him. I love you too, Algami. Not as much as your brother. But I do love you. Yeah, no, like, with Demi-Fiend, I can at least, like, understand, like, okay, puzzle boss, and, like, immediately kind of see what you're supposed to do with him. I just don't currently have the tools to enact it. It would require grinding that I'm not doing tonight. But Masakato, I genuinely don't know what the method is. I don't know what the strat is to try to beat him. I hear some sort of argument up ahead. I should... What's yelling at me? Let's see. Yeah, it should be fine. Actually get Cleo in here. I want the debuffs. Here's some sort of argument up ahead. It's probably more Three Houses Discourse. Yeah, also, yeah, I also don't know how to feel about him having that design yet having his theme song from 4. It's very weird. Oh, did you pick this route because you like these characters who represent it? Too bad, they're dead now.
Not needing gods or demons? All that talk, and look where it got you!
God, Yakumo would be an Edelgard stan.
Do you really think this will be enough to stop me?
That art someone left in the
very
art room.
Reason you can put up resistance at all is by the grace of our Lord. This is but a trial he has laid before me. And you are but a pawn in his grand design.
In that case, I will see that your trial concludes at the end of my blade.
Humanity's future is in our hands.
He doesn't know when to quit.
It's time we end this. Dazai, lend me your power!
Community voted story beats. Oh god. Oh, that sounds terrible. Yeah, after the Jason Todd incident, yeah, no. I know you said with less foul play, but I don't see anybody do that. That thing we could have become to actually survive this, but we didn't for some reason.
I'm sorry, Nua.
Dazai's a Rhea stan. Oh my god.
From now on, you're free to act of your own accord. So you've come. I fought for the future of mankind, but it seems this is as far as I go.
Tell me, boy, have you any consideration for humanity? If so,
Might you bear this burden? Succeed where we failed.
Can I keep his sword? His sword was cool.
Cease your begging. It's pitiful. It's clear I've lost, and I was always meant to. I may not have created my ideal world, but I'll die as I lived, true to myself.
No, that has nothing to do with anything. I know. I just wish I was playing that instead. Let me use his sword. They won't. I am filled with emotions of some kind. Bruh. Again, sorry to keep harping on it, but like, compare that reaction to how we reacted to seeing Dazai again at the end of Vengeance, after everything he did.
Ah, the proto-fiend who shattered God's natural order. Your presence in the Empyrean can mean only one thing. You too seek to recreate
What the hell are you? A terrible design.
However, your ambition ends here. God's order must be preserved.
Why does this thing have tits? Because Abdiel was a girl? At least we get a really good boss theme. It's also apparently a Devilman reference. Too bad I literally give no shits. A bad design is a bad design.
Your fate's already sealed. Your fate's already sealed. Your fate's already sealed.
That is Abdiel and Dazai's fusion, yeah. Yeah, can't you see the similarities? Like, on one hand, I guess I can kind of appreciate, like, how radically different the characters' Nahobito forms are. But also, no. Just no. Why is it all asymmetrical? Like, what are those giant tumors sticking out of her fucking abdominal area down there? You see the little wobbly things? Like, down by her legs? Yeah, like, what the fuck are those? Where's the slick back hair? Also, she's weak to ice. Or they're weak to ice. I'm sorry, I don't know what its pronouns are. Oh. Oh, that's actually not good. Yeah, their pronouns are they, them. Because they're literally two people.
I applaud you.
I certainly understand how you were able to defeat me once before.
Awesome light of a Nahobito!
Close enough.
To ashes with you.
Their pronouns are about to be was/were. God. Alright. In that case. Anyone else have ice? I doubt it. No? Alright. She doesn't have the debuff. She does have Ice Age, actually. We'll leave her out.
Your fate's already sealed.
Nahabino has Dazai's weakness, same with Nahabino's Tsukiyomi and Yuzuri's weaknesses. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a cool touch. I did not remember you doing stuff like this. I don't remember this fight at all, apparently. Well, this pierces, though, so...
Today's aplenty.
Other way around, technically? Yeah, sure. But still a cool touch. Absolutely. Wow. Yeah, real talk, I think it's been too long since I played this, and I think in the playthrough I watched recently, I think the people were way too overpowered, because I do not remember her doing any of this shit. Like, I think they may have literally killed her in one turn before she could start doing this shit or something. Because I don't know what all this even is. She out here crafting shit like the Berserker enemies from Final Fantasy 13. Oh, no, I have no doubts. I have no doubts her fight was always like this. I doubt they changed anything this late into the game. I do need to download this song, actually. This is a very good boss theme. I downloaded a shit ton of songs from the game, but it was from the stuff, like the new stuff for Vengeance specifically. I kind of forgot how hard this song goes. Yeah, we need this in the playlist. Absolutely. Too bad they didn't fuse out of COV in Desperation second phase, yeah.
Would seem I cannot afford to hold anything back. I said it! Close enough.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like either Abdiel shouldn't have even had her, either Abdiel shouldn't have even had the Fallen form in that route, or we should have still fought them as a Nahobino. Because as is, that whole plot point is just kind of inexplicable. Oh, we got her. We got her ass. Oh, oh yeah, no, I know she knows. Yeah, Abdiel's a good character. Again, I didn't even pick up on some of the nuances there until that playthrough I'm talking about. I mentioned this before. The guy had up until the summit, the guy had been convinced that Abdiel was stringing Dazai along, and was going to like forcibly fuse with him to get her full power back. And then once he realized, like, oh no, you're sticking to your guns until the bitter end, he was like, okay, respect. It's like, that's a very good point.
Just what kind of world did you come so far to create?
I was a little worried I somehow forgot something.
His wish is the same as Yakumo's. He seeks to destroy the throne.
I know all the CoC endings, yeah.
Is that so? You'll be the one to carry on Yakumo's will? In that case...
Yeah, this is the scene that will confirm whether or not you're on neutral or true neutral.
You know all too
if you did all the necessary side quests and Shiva.
However,
then you get this extra scene with Nua.
Plan. Our true cause for fighting was to claim the throne and use it to create a world void of both gods and demons. A clean slate, so to speak.
Let's see, last chat. Not sure if it's a spoiler. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good, Jux, yeah. I just retweeted that. Zilch had posted that in the fan art room. You're good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's in reference to the events of Vengeance. Yeah, the cutscene that only, that cutscene is the signal that you are on the true, on the path to the quote-unquote true ending, or secret ending, or true neutral, whatever you want to call it. AKA the ending that directly contradicts all the side quests you did to get it. For those youngins who don't remember my original playthrough, the episode title of the finale to the vanilla version of this game was Antithetical Storytelling. You're gonna merge to work. I don't know why I called it that. Let's see. We'll bring in the Blowjob Brothers. Pretty sure the next man is weak to lightning. In the same way I started out as being weak to ice for reasons. Is the knowledge of our main character actually a Monozako? Definitely not, because a Monozako is like also an artificial god that came like much later. There is a connection there, because she was created from Aogami, aka Susanoo. Theoretically, with the logic, if you want to subscribe to the way it works according to Zeus and Baal, we could probably actually fuse with her too.
So, you've come.
Should have been the exact opposite of this route's true neutral, I agree.
Resting place of the throne. Now, as to who will claim it, frankly, it matters not to me.
And yes, for the record, that means if you do regular neutral without fighting Shiva and all that other crap, these losers are the final boss.
I expected as much from the one who wields my brother's power.
These characters who have barely existed in this route. Brava.
But if our goals do not align, there can be no reconciliation, not even with you.
Joke's on you. I'm gonna marry you in a different reality. Time to kill Kochimizu with his own move. Tsukuyomi's design is killer though. From the head down. Which is just our design in Vengeance anyway.
Now is the time to settle this.
Why the mustache? It'd be so cool if not for the mustache. He's silly.
A clash between two true gods. Let us determine who is more worthy of the throne. Come.
Is it a mustache? I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be. It looks ridiculous, though. Let's see. Make sure I'm right.
Take this!
Oh no, he resists. Oh, I'm stupid.
There's no escape.
Win then? Yes. Oh yeah, no, his like OG design is cool too. Don't get me wrong. My favorite Tsukuyomi design in the franchise is actually probably oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? Sho. His name's Sho. Shows from P4 Arena.
Suffer.
Hey, Tsukuyomi! Look what I can do!
Your fate's already sealed.
Let's try this!
Pointless.
I was gonna say, yeah, I hear it. Yeah, they reused some parts from this for the Vengeance battle theme. Yeah, it's real good. All right, let's just spyglass you. I don't feel like guessing. I'm assuming win, even though that also doesn't really make sense. But whatever.
This'll do.
No, fire. You know what? Double dumbass on me. I don't know if I have anyone with fire. Oh wait, I have a Mon.
Let's go.
Does your luck wax or wane?
Because he's a moon man. I get it. Really? That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that doesn't count as piercing it. I get why, it's a unique move. Oh, dude, don't keep doing that. Dude, my only fire is AoE fire, you whore. Oh. Never mind then.
The time has come. The flames flame from the heavens. The flames of the Kino. Splendid, just splendid.
It's finally here! Let the harvest begin!
Your fate's already sealed.
Gotta see the whole animation against him at least once, I think.
Suffer. Freeze.
Big mistake, my guy. I tried to warn you. I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me.
Watch this.
Why didn't you believe me?
Your fate's already sealed.
The time has come.
Your fate.
The time.
Today's
Pointless. Be gone.
Thank you. There's something deeply satisfying about beating him with his own damn kit. Man, Amon, you, ran out of juice fast, didn't you? Dear boy. We're not about to waste resources on this. Not with that Lucy fight ahead of us. God, I do not look forward to doing him on screen. I think I mentioned it at one point. It took me like 3 tries to finally beat his full power form off screen. Because he kept doing a move that gave me like confusion or like some ailment that made me not able to act. I forget which one. I'm sure I'll be reminded very shortly. He kept doing that right before putting up his giant balls. so I just did not have enough DPS to cure all that and kill the ball, right? What I eventually had to do was make a Beelzebub that specifically, you know, could tank a lot of shit and null some of the ailments he was throwing at me. I appreciate that making him actually a challenge, right? Yeah, he's no longer easier than Shiva. But by that same token, something as hard as Shiva shouldn't really be, at least not in the original context of the game. This game, not so much, because of all the extra resources you have, but, there we go. Sorry, probably, if I realized that was it, I would have let the animation finish, my bad. GG, Tsukuyomi. You broke my heart. Yeah, no, because the scaling is gone exactly. It's a double-edged sword sometimes.
Well done, brother.
No hard feelings. I'll always love you in the other world. Another time. Another time, another scene. I'll be right behind ya, if you know what I mean.
The Nahobino who will take the throne has been determined. Thus, I shall fulfill my role.
Or lack thereof.
For ages I have watched over this world. But at last I can administer my true duty. Now, take the throne. Become its new ruler.
Full version was locked behind this round. Oh, it was awful.
Nahobino, you have the potential to rule this world. You truly wish the throne destroyed? With such great power at your disposal, there's surely another way to achieve your goal.
Also, Tao only comes back if you got the true neutral stuff. Yeah, I still get the option. I could still do the vanilla neutral ending if I wanted to, but nah, we gotta do it the correct way. I do have to pee again, though, so while the movie, I recall this sequence also being very drawn out, so as soon as I pick this up, I'm gonna run and pee again. Create a world for humanity alone, and look at Lovekov!
So, you wish for a world rid of both gods and demons. Your heart is set? That, too, is the right of the one who rules the world. Come, take the throne. Make your vision a reality.
We're still doing this? Good God! I know I pee fast, but holy shit. It's all... I remember this distinctly. It's all so drawn out with the fucking swelling music. You can tell they think they're being so profound with this garbage.
My true name is Amitabha. I exist to serve as the light of creation. Now let your will be done. By the power of the throne, may your ideal world be revealed.
Young man, this is farewell. Artificial though I may be, I am still a demon. As such, I shall disappear with the rest.
If only we actually had any kind of rapport or chemistry together. I mean, what?
I am proud to have made this journey with you. Truly I am.
Hold there. Won't you listen to what I have to say?
Hold on, I'm still in the game.
As new ruler, you have chosen to eradicate all traces of gods and demons
titled Genocidal,
from the very fabric of existence. However, humankind is fated to give rise to demons. Your vision cannot hope to last, no matter what you do. And yet, there is a way to accomplish this. Do you wish to know what that is? You will find me in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Best come prepared.
You got chicken dust? Yo, I demand that you share. I'm gonna try to beat up this man as fast as possible so we can watch some O's. Traveling to the realm beyond means you can no longer return to the world you once knew. Proceed only when you were absolutely certain that you were ready. Oh man, Hayatar wants to have a conversation at the Demon Haunt! No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh god, I just remembered the reason I was off-screen at one point. I got rid of Ice Age on Beelzebub. I'm only just now remembering why I had that on in the first place. It was for this fucking fight. So this will be fun. Well, I need him in. I need him in, and I literally need him in the first slot because of that fucking garbage move he has. I guess you as well. I forget what my exact party was for him. True neutral also really sucks for Lucifer beyond the ruining of his plan, since he actually likes him, you're completely separating him from humanity. Fucking right. Yeah, no, again, this is just a shitty-ass extremist solution. And I don't even understand why it was Yakumo's true plan, quite frankly. Because, like, yeah, he's also kind of a dick and, like, wants to kill weak humans. Oh, no. Oh, there was a extra thing here. I'm dumb. Alright, Lucy Brawless. Let's go. Demons of the Haunt have any new Rex? Oh, I should have checked. Shoot. Oh, well. I doubt they would have anything too crazy to say. Then again, there was that time Algami awkwardly got new dialogue after everything that happened with Tsukuyomi at the very fucking end of the game. And we could make Mastable wait for us while we went and talked to him. Welcome back, Fusion. You're just in time to see us kill the grandpa from Ben 10.
To possess such incredible power, no doubt means you are able.
You go in there and like, bro, what the fuck, right? Again, the demon haunt makes this ending even more fucked up, right? They put so much emphasis on bonding with your demons. Literally spend the entire fucking game giving them presents, and then they pull this shit on you. Looking cool, Lucy. Based on some early concept art Koneko had. Again, I love this design. I understand why it's controversial. I understand Doi bad. I understand all of those things. I don't care because it makes so much sense within the scope of like how God works in this universe, right, or in this franchise. All of it, again, all of the highest ranking angels are robots. That's the gimmick.
I defeated the creator.
When left unchecked, he makes shit like Pluto in 4. That's just fully that's just like a full-on automaton, right? So you have Lucifer effectively reclaiming his true form. Lucifer was a fallen angel. It makes perfect fucking sense that he would look like this. I think it's fucking brilliant. Yeah, no, it's a good design. Again, I'm not gonna argue with people who don't like it because I do understand the reasoning, but I think it's fucking awesome.
Well, isn't this fun? Thunder.
Yep, no. Again, if you don't like it, if you're one of those people who thinks Koneko's designs are sacrosanct, like I said, like I don't have it in me to argue with you because nothing I say is gonna change your mind. But like all I can do is point out that within the context of this franchise and how everything works, like this form makes so much goddamn sense and is freaking cool as hell.
One must. Is that all?
Oh no, he has summoned the great mighty balls!
Let's try this.
I appreciate that even when Nahabino is in the first slot, it defaults to him as the target. That's a nice touch. Quality of life right there. Yeah, see that shit? That's what he does. That's what he fucking does. That shit is literally why I have to have Beelzebub in the first slot. Because he spams that shit constantly, he'll spam that shit and then whip his balls out. And literally the only way I was able to counter it on the Vengeance playthrough when I did this version off screen was by putting Beelzebub out front so he could block that shit and heal everybody immediately. Otherwise, I just did not have the DPS to heal up and take down the balls in one turn. And you cannot survive that damage. Not unless you have what's it called?
Today's a plenty.
Not unless you have Enduring Soul on everybody. In which case you can take one hit. Bruh. Demeter, you ruined everything.
One must consider true freedom.
Also, I forgot he could heal himself. What a bastard. Alright, Masakato. Demeter, you can stop being confused any fucking time now. It'd be appreciated, actually. Uh-oh. Well, that's one enduring soul wasted. That's actually really not good. Please don't make me fight this man more than once. I do not have the patience for it. See what I mean? That shit. Come on, man. I just want to get past this phase so I can at least have real music, please.
One must...
There we go. At least somebody recovered from that relatively quick. Go ahead and give Demeter something. She's gonna need it. Yeah, if you don't go for this ending, you get this quote-unquote music. And literally nothing else. Amazing. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, that's the other thing I actually had to do is I had to not this coming phase, but the one after that. I have to literally finish his second phase, making sure I have full Makatsuki. Or at least I had to before. I don't know about now, but I'm not willing to find out.
Dot will eventually appear, and soon after, the gods will rise up to claim the throne.
Yeah, once again, even if I could cure all my ailments, the only way I had enough DPS to kill the big ball in one turn was by Makatsuki successioning right off the bat.
Come slithering back, as they always do. This endless cycle is the result of a spatial governing phenomenon known as the Mandala system.
Like, there's, like, I stumbled over my words earlier.
To be free of such restrictions.
It's like I started to say the other endings are even worse, and they're kind of not.
Mandala's eternal machinations.
They're just kind of all terrible in radically different ways. Like, it's fucked up. There is just genuinely kind of no winning. No overheating problems, Blanco. That hasn't been an issue. I don't know what the problem was. I don't know if it was trying to output the capture to too many sources. That somehow fed back into the PS5, even though that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know if it was just dusty and me vacuuming it out worked. I'm not sure what part that was causing the issue, but something I did has seemingly fixed it for now, so. Oh, you're actually weak to something now, right? Light, of course. Of course. Yeah, I think this is actually the point before where I switched out, Yeah, I think before when I did this off screen, I switched out Cleo for Danu for this phase. Suppose I could do that. Just gotta remember to switch her back in when he gets close to his third phase. Because again, otherwise I will not have the DPS to kill him, I don't think.
gods did.
It's presented without context, dear God. Fusions were a mistake. Let's see. Yeah, no, we ain't dealing with all that. Thank you, though. Again! The one I have out that could heal it all in one go is the one that's gonna keep getting hit with it. Without fail. Oh, granted it's just days. Yeah, that's just Mirage. As long as I don't DPS, I actually don't need her to have that right now. That's right. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Yeah, no, exactly. Like in other if the demons were just complete assholes in this game, that'd be one thing. But no, like there are way too many side quests to portray the demons as sympathetic. Or at least some of them, you know? Extremism bad. I'm gonna go ahead and get that on me now, so I don't have to scramble later. Oh yeah, yeah, see, I actually don't want to finish him off too fast here. We need to make sure we go into phase 3 with full Magatsuki. And, probably get Cleo back out here as well. Which I guess now would be the best time to do that. Oh, shit! No, 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 Soda-sopa, no! Fuck. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's alright. No, he needs to be out front. He actually has to be out front. You.
Your turn. Go.
Is your attack still buffed? Because we ain't dealing with all that right now. No.
Here.
Yeah, get that out of here. Alright.
Long have I searched for a way to truly be free. At last, I have found but one possibility. End me. Consume my knowledge, and with it, wrest this world from the Mandala's endless eons. This is the reason for my transcendence.
I would if I could, my dude.
Perish.
Very nice. Yeah, now see, he's tricking me. He's trying to trip me up right now. I got full Magatsuhi, so it's like, oh yeah, let me just do that thing I always do. No. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Get back to the point where you're not weak to anything. It's fine.
One must consider.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind, I forgot. He also does that shit, yeah. Yeah, it's either get rid of my buffs and then do that shit, or give me an ailment and then do that shit. And either way, go fuck yourself. Fucking asshole. See, no, now we do that. Well, wait a minute, okay. Yeah, we're only gonna be able to do it once no matter what, so wait, let's, Demeter can't do nothing else, so wait. Get at least some of our buffs back up. And then do it. Let's see if this is as close. When I use this strategy to beat him off screen, like it was always like by a fucking gnat's wing that this was able to kill the ball in one turn. So let's see. Let's see how much. Let's see if my magic is busted enough yet that I don't have to worry about it as much. Yeah. Not quite. Yeah, motherfucker. Same exact problem. Wow. Is there, like, some fake wall where my magic's no longer actually being raised or something? Because I swear to God, it's, like, the exact same fucking amount. Fucking garbage.
Let's try this!
I'm Alchemy's little god slayer, if only. Above 100 is diminishing returns, is that what it is? That would make sense. Because I haven't raised it that much in the grand scheme of things. Oh, that might be in 4, okay. Yeah, if anybody knows, feel free to let me know, because that's pretty much the exact same amount of damage he was left with after 4 successions with Moonlight Frost on when I did this before. So I don't know what the fucking problem is. I feel like I should be hitting him a little bit harder now, I'm just saying. I'll be real with you. Demeter is going to run out of juice. Still like the idea of Vishnu Flynn being a Nahabino, me too. Again, it's gonna be, even no matter how obviously non-canon that idea actually is, that is going to be my interpretation. Because I just think that's cool as hell.
From God's defeat, truth.
Uh-huh. Okay. Thank God I have my meter back up. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Use the charged one once. That.
Let's try.
Can't wait for me to do the friendship ending, right? Alright. Do I want him to do damage or do I want him to debilitate? think I want him to debilitate. I gotta be nice to Nozomi? No. You know, I am fully willing to commit to the bit and like come up with the most stupid-ass friendship character name that I can think of, but I draw the line at being nice to Nozomi. I will be nice to every character except Nozomi. And Hallelujah.
Your fate, son. Your fate,
son. Oh, we might actually get the kill. Wait a minute.
Your fate, son.
Oh, never mind. Killed it too fast. That did work out though. Debilitating actually ended up doing letting that do way more damage. That didn't come nearly as down to the wire as it did before. The meter's gonna run out of juice again. Not gonna bother debuffing him. Cool, I don't trust him to just Takunda again. Been thinking about the Green Horde and oh, I love Seth Rogen. What I just said made somebody very, very angry. I'm not sorry.
Your fate, son.
From God's defeat.
Dakasha, yep. I am out of MP. I am out of MP and I don't have my meter back. That is... We have to go for it. We have to kill him. We can totally do it. We're fine. Oh, I thought I had enough to at least do it once. Shit. Uh-oh. That is completely on me. No, yes. Cleo, honey. Not quite.
Today's a plenty.
All in. We have to go for him. We have to. There's no way I can kill the ball. I have Enduring Soul. Worst case scenario, we do have a safety net, but like, this has to be it. This actually has to be it. Oh my god. Never mind, this has to be it!
Watch this.
Woo! Thank you, Cleo. Love you, girl. Cleo! I was drinking, so I couldn't say it right away. Lucifer's true weakness, hot women, it's true. That's why he keeps disguising himself as them. To attempt to train himself against his one weakness. He must become his weakness.
With this, the world will surely be freed.
Just like Batman. What? But Dusk, the book, the fine literature, Seduction of the Innocent, told me very specifically that Batman surrounds himself with hot women because he's gay and trying to compensate. What do you mean? Lucifer, Hikaru from 4, technically the woman from Nocturne, who's always accompanying either the small boy or the old man. Like, they are both Lucifer, from what I understand, not just the male, regardless of age. At least that's how I saw it. If that old woman is supposed to be someone else, let me know.
With what Lucifer has shared, the world you create will be everlasting. True, unrestricted freedom, born from eons of battle.
I hate this ending.
All that's
I
left
hate
is
this
to add
ending.
the final touches.
I hate this ending. So fucking bad.
Gods and demons have no place in the world, at least not in yours. It seems this is truly farewell. Still, our souls are one and the same, and all you do will be as I would have done.
Except we're capable of making a bunch of different decisions, so that statement means fucking nothing.
It's in
Until
your
another
hands.
Panagia appears,
Make it so.
right? A Panagia named Tensei suddenly spawns into your world. Did the game, like, freak the fuck out there for a second? Did anybody else hear that? It kind of stuttered and everything got really crunchy for a second. Was that me? That was weird. I don't think my PS5 likes this ending either. If my PS5 crashes during this ending, I swear to God. Thought it was still on a Switch for a moment. I have no strong emotions about this one way or the other. I'm going to keep harping on his reaction to seeing Dazai get in vengeance for the rest of my fucking life every time this game gets brought up in conversation. Fucking, it is night and day. Our reaction, the protagonist's reaction there compared to literally everything he reacts to on this route. Quote-unquote reacts. We are a fucking plank of wood. We are even less of a real boy than Yuzuru. Okay, that's not true. We're a slightly more real boy than Yuzuru. But that's not saying much. You are my friend. Oh, I don't know the words. Reaction when he tries to make the cool bland head. Yeah, right. God, we are so much more expressive in vengeance. It's not fair. Why is this route still in the game? Nobody would have been butthurt about it. Maybe they would have been butthurt about it if you had still delisted the vanilla game, but like, fuck it, whatever. Like, nothing of value would have been lost. Absolutely nothing. Play us out, Johnny. Why are you crediting Mastodon? He's not in this version. I miss Doug. I miss it so much. Yeah, this route's still really, really bad. I thought for sure they would at least fucking add stuff like, Again, I thought for sure after they added so much voice acting for her that, like, at least Miyazu's quest line towards the end with Konsu would be voice acted. That wasn't voice acted! The random fucking dialogue of her farting around the fairy village wanting to be a nurse was voice acted, yet that quest line wasn't? That's the Persona 5 Royal priorities. Yes, I miss Mastaba. I don't care who knows it. I'll say it again. I'll say it with my whole last chest. Mastaba pisses me off, but it's in a good way. He's supposed to. I don't think this was supposed to piss me off. Ugh. Mastaba's the last ready to do this role because the shady contractor took Yakumo in the signing. That's why he's still credited here. Oh, silly me. God. Yeah, so I'm kind of sorry I even bothered doing this on screen. Because they didn't fix anything. It was not different, like, at all from vanilla, as far as I can remember, besides a couple of very, very surface-level things and some new quests. There were very, very minor things I liked, like actually being able to see the hair of Inaba join the, whatever the, Okinonushi group is, I forget. And, like, I guess they made Chiyoda a little better with the rails, but dear God. Masakado. Masakado is cool. I'm sorry I couldn't actually show him off fully. The whole reason I did this off screen was because I was like fully committed to beating him, but like he's some nonsense, and this ended up this playthrough in general ended up taking a longer time than I wanted it to because of some of the technical issues and whatnot. So I don't see the merit. I don't see the merit in sitting around wasting time fucking with him off screen when it's literally just going to be a matter of copying a method somebody else has used and replicating that as best I can. I might try and still show him off. If I can get to a point where I can beat him, maybe I'll like keep a save file from this route, because he's only fightable on this route, is the shitty part. Granted, if I want to platinum this, I know I'm gonna have to play through them all again eventually. But still. Discussing the mechanics of massive assaulting process. Amazing. I hope everyone who cares about Kamen Rider O's feels like at least watching 2 episodes, because I definitely think I need it after this. New chaos needs breaks its way play that. Yeah, no. Again, new chaos, Yoko's route is not great. Again, I don't want to comment too much further on it until I've seen how much better or worse the other one is. But like, yeah, it was definitely disappointing. But again, it's only disappointing because it at least aspired to be something in the first place. Like, I don't know how many more details have come out. I don't even know how accurate what I'm about to say is. It's just what I've heard in some video essays. Like, apparently this route was rewritten multiple times. And I'm just kind of left questioning what the fuck they rewrote in the first place, because there's nothing here. There's nothing here. There is unironically no actual plot in like the entirety of the second 2 areas, besides kind of the summit. Fuck Sega, that's all I have to say. Once again, not too sure about this game specifically, but in light of everything that came out at Persona 3 Reload, I have to imagine that at the end of the day, it's just a matter of Sega not giving them enough time to finish this shit. Off towards my universe. God, they didn't even redo this credit sequence really for Vengeance, did they? It should have been like Yoko walking alongside you, right? And Tao in the other route, I guess, but it probably is not going to be there either. And then there's this nonsense.
And
That's
thus ended the world.
Except we literally started, like, it's half hypocritical hogwash that's antithetical to the game up until that point, and half reset button ending. The fucking idea that we just made a new universe exactly right, the old one right down to a second us and second all of our friends walking around,
and yet,
implying the same exact shit's gonna happen, that we're gonna fight ourselves. Like,
It's so
Desires
pointless.
of a world free from demons, of a never-ending cycle of creation at last being broken, had led to this moment.
That looked like Aqua Teen Hunger Force on the screen there for a second. The TV in the background, did you see that?
All things
I
must
saw like a red
eventually
box and like some
come
yellow
to an
things
end.
floating above it. I thought that was Frylock. It wasn't, but I just wish it was.
Could the world truly exist apart from Mandala?
Clearly fucking not. It's almost like this ending doesn't solve anything. Weird.
Only the cosmos know what tomorrow will bring.
And me, apparently, but I'm not gonna actually do anything about it ever, because I'm Goku. My favorite characters are the Watchers from DC Comics. You know what would have made this version better? Humanified versions? That would have actually been something. That still would have been a little weird and antithetical, but like, yeah. It's not so much demons get separated from humans, but more the concept of demons ceases to be. And like anything that used to be a god or demon is just a normal human like everybody else. Like everything is on, like every sentient being is on equal footing. That could have been cool. That would have been something at least. But that would have required making new models for at least one person to like, that was like clearly a human version of a demon we knew. And we can't have that. Yeah, like we saw a human form of Ami, or like Miyasi walking with a human Konsu instead of her brother at the end. Yeah, that would have been cool. That would have been something at least kind of neat. Yeah, Runza did the new human us meeting a human Algami again. Yeah, something like that. A lot of things would have been better than what we got. Battle for Humanity alone. Clear save data. Yep. Yep. I can't load. We need to save in a separate spot. Yay. Does Miyasi still have terminal illness in this world? That's the implication, right? I mean, maybe not the implication, like, that's my interpretation, is that everything's just kind of gonna happen the exact same. If you really wanted to get fucked up, you could consider this a time loop game. That'd also be kind of something if that were actually clear and they did something cool with it, right? Like, this god that Lucifer killed at the start that we've been fighting against this whole time is actually a past version of us, and we're just stuck in a fucking infinite death loop. That'd be fucked up, but again, that would at least be an idea. Which is more than I can say for what we got. That was what I was hoping, Fusion. There were points where I genuinely thought that's what they were gonna go for, right? That, like, this ending would be the canon one, and that there would be, like, some kind of fucked up thing where, like, we met ourselves as the old god or whatever, and told us about how shit things go if we don't take Yoko's hand, or, like, yeah, that interpretation went through my brain more than once. I don't think I ever properly voiced it, but yeah. Again, so much you could fucking do. God, Obino gets bored and lets Yoko out of jail to change something exactly, right? Yeah, again, that's why even with this shitty route unchanged and with me with the ever increasing fear that the Vengeance Law route isn't gonna be as different as I want it to be. We'll find out one of these days, I promise. I'll try to get to it as fast as I can. But I'm also busy. I need to start playing other games on stream anyway. Hire me, I have ideas. I think some of these ideas are pretty cool. Not to toot my own horn or nothing, but I think I have pretty cool ideas sometimes. But no, like... again, refraining from judging too hard until I see the other route, but, like, still a marked improvement. I'm not talking about this route, but just, like, God bless this game for making something out of nothing. It makes me very sad that there's not even more to it, because it could have been fucking even better. Once again, could have easily been my new favorite in the franchise, or at least favorite mainline. And still could end up being at least that. Depends on what new law is like. But, yeah. Again, just look at this. Look at all this cool stuff that happens over on this route. All the opening cutscenes are from that route! They don't show any cutscenes from CoC. It's all vengeance. And the CoC route does have a couple of cool set pieces, like the summit, don't get me wrong. They could have put something in here, they don't. Because deep down, I think they do. Yeah, Sega, I don't know what your fucking problem is, but like, dear God, please, you are strangling the potential out of these games. Please let Atlas take their time and stop this shit so that we don't have another CoC. Never another CoC. No, I know. Again, like the fact that that original version is just straight up delisted speaks volumes about how wrong things went. And again, just kind of makes me wish they'd cut the old route entirely. I feel I don't know. I don't know what the mechanics are. Whatever. We beat Lucy. We beat Lucy. We beat the worst route of the old route. We will be back with this game at some point. Like I said, I will be playing intermediately off screen for a while. I don't know what I'm gonna do for sure. I don't know how I'm gonna handle things for sure. I don't know if I'm just gonna go straight back to Vengeance. I don't know if I'm gonna try to speedrun the other CoC routes so I can get my my nice, pretty save file with all the different things lit up. I guess I should probably do Vengeance again first. The main thing holding me up is Masakato, because I do kind of want to try and show him off on screen, but also, like, yeah, I don't know. See in like a month for Law to Super Boss, yeah. You just do the other endings and get it over with. I mean, there's only one other ending I care about. I'm not going to show off the other CoC route endings on screen. Like, that's not a thing I'm gonna bother with at all. I reacted to them in my vanilla playthrough. You can find those on YouTube if you look for it in the right place. Masakato, you gotta get some funny business for you, yeah, I figure. Alright. You mean do this off stream and do see the on stream? Oh yeah, I gotcha. Okay. That would be an idea, wouldn't it? Yeah. Just speedrun the others slowly but surely and then come back and do Law. Well, I'm like fully prepared. And, like replay the game, the entire route. I wasn't planning on replaying the entire route on stream, although I guess I could. You know, the strategy room was changed the difficulty for safety after buffing the shit out of yourself. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to have to do that. That seems so shitty. I don't want to have to lower the difficulty. That doesn't seem right that that's the only answer. Unless you're just that desperate to get the platinum as soon as possible. Like, I feel like Janene's left me some instructional videos to hopefully give me an idea of what to do. Because I'm kind of lost, make only Tau-centric decisions aside from one choice, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Again, it's late. That route sucks. I'd like to watch some Kamen Rider, so I'll think about that. I'll think about that at a later time. But yeah, we're done with this game for the moment. Rest assured, we will return one day in some capacity to at least see the Tau ending. Definitely, I'm going to do that. Just a matter of just a matter of timing. For now, I think we're done. Tomorrow, I might do Chang Li's quest in Wuthering Waves, just as like a cooldown stream. I might not, it depends. Well, actually, I probably should. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Friday's movie night. So yeah, that's definitely probably a better idea. Yeah, okay, I think that'll be the plan. God, I was so dead set on starting. Well, it would still be this week, technically. Yeah, I think the plan for the rest of the week is going to be Wuwa tomorrow. Or today. It's after midnight for me. Movie night Friday. And then starting Persona 1 on Saturday, I guess. Hi, how are you doing? Bethel scares me! We'll pick it this time. This time we'll actually pick that one and see her reaction. Because we actually didn't. As big of a meme as that's become in the community, we did not pick that one. Okay, alright. I'm gonna stop rambling and go watch some Kamen Rider. Thank you all for joining me on this venture. Sorry this wasn't the most interesting playthrough. Sorry for all the technical issues / me meandering on grinding, but we got through it. Good game. Probably gonna go ahead and put it on my 5x5. We'll finish it up properly one of these days. Thank you all very, very much for joining me. I probably already said that. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom,
If you want to help support me missing Mastema, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night. I see him on the face of every child, on the smile